There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just waiting on Twitch. Thank you. Perfecto mundo. There we go. Sweet. All right, into the thick of it. We're gonna. That's not supposed to be a joke about that song. We are going to be doing dailies. We are going to be doing the last little bit of the events that we have available to us. Again, I'm not going to say we're going to be doing a whole lot. I really do just want to try and get all the events wrapped up that I can. Obviously, because I won't be able to do it as frequently over the week. So if we can go ahead and get those events done, that'd be great. We will probably be hopping over into Wuthering Waves at some point today during stream. And if we have a little bit of extra time, I would like to come back to Zenless to do DA. Because again, I really want to see if my characters can do it. Since I have semi-built, I wouldn't say that they're like fully built, although they do have like okay-ish substats, and then obviously their traces that really, really matter are maxed out. So I want to see if I can do that. The biggest caveat being mono ice is not up and running, so it's more so I just want to see what Vivian's capable of, and that kind of thing. So I do want to finish this. This is probably going to take the most amount of time, I think. Hello. How are you doing today, Xavier? How are you? Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll spend a little bit of energy just to give time for people to come in and hang out.
This is the path I follow.
No, the real question is, who am I going to spend the energy on? Probably Sakaku, because she's up 40. So work time is food included. All right, let's get to it. Let's get this bread. I'm good. I attempted APOC yesterday. How'd that go? Did it reset? I don't think so. But yeah, how'd that go? See, and it won't be very long until you are able to clear all content. Which you may laugh at me and call me crazy now, but it will happen. Because it's kind of like... No, it didn't reset. Gotcha. Because endgame's kind of like a gateway, right? As soon as you're able to clear one of them, the other ones are significantly easier to clear because you have that damage threshold now. Like you're able to meet that quota. But my score was 6.3k. That is pretty good. We do like that a lot.
Take the shot. Adjusting for wind.
Yep. My kind of anticipating that these 2 days of stream would be really, really jam-packed full of stuff. I opted to do pure fiction on my own time, and I was able to fully clear that, which was really cool. I don't ever expect a full clear pure fiction. At least, well, Dot is pretty strong. I think I'll be okay, but until Dot tends to nosedive again, then maybe not. But for now, really nice. I was 300 score away from a 3-star. Yeah. There we go. Remote. I was 300 score away from 3-star. Oh, 100%. Yeah, yeah. Feign on. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be okay. you'll be fine. I believe. Hey, gamer, I have a spicy MOC run for you. Is it Wasila? Is it Wasila?
Ether vision activate.
I'm gonna laugh. What would it be that would make me laugh?
Supporting position. So unprofessional.
Have you started the Arlen? That reminds me, that's something we're gonna try to do today too. I will attempt floors 8 through 12 with Arlen just for you, Xavier. All right, whenever you're ready, Zeka.
Suppressing fire.
But we'll try to do that today, Xavier, just for you.
Countering. Supporting position.
Yep, there it is. I caught it this time. I got it this time. Yippee. Yeah, we're gonna do it today. Yeah, I was about to say there's no shot I have any resources. Oh, I am bleeding. I am bleeding. I have no monies. Some of you are probably thinking like, yeah, you have 2 million. That's not a lot. That's not a lot in this game. It's not. I got it pulled up. Don't you worry. I got it pulled up. You know what? I should probably make a Steam Deck button just to unblock and block hyperlinks because I have to manually do that every time someone wants to send me something. I keep my hyperlinks blocked normally in my Twitch because, well, the bots exist and they're really, really annoying. And then they'll send you more stuff if you have hyperlinks unblocked because it's a direct thing to what they want you to do. So I keep them blocked normally.
Let them send as many as they like.
The turn notations are a little weird on second half, so let me know if you have questions on why I do certain things. Okay, yeah. We'll probably watch it as I transition between games because I want to do all. I think we'll have enough time to do all of Zenless's like events. Then for Xavier, we'll pop over to HSR really, really, really quick to do an Arlen run. And then so like transitioning from Zenless to HSR, we will then watch that run, and then by that time HSR will be like loaded. We'll be good to go there. And then I do have to do Wuthering Waves. I have to do Wuthering Waves endgame reset, and they also have an event out that's not going to be up for very much longer. So I want to try and do all of that today. I don't know how much time we're going to have, but we're going to try. Film, Bang Boo, Agent recovering. Oh, that's why it gives us two agents. It gives us two agents trying to die. Bro, Monato is so freaking cool. If I wasn't trying to build 4 units already, I would be investing into him. He's so much fun.
Strawberry.
So yes, thank you. I know how to I know how to use these characters.
It's showtime. Not done yet.
Film frame, where is it? Where is it? There it is. There we go.
Take this.
Monato, I'll switch in. Yep. Don't worry. One swing will do. The ending's already...
There we go. Yeah, Yidhari's is going to be the easiest one to do this for because she can heal on command. Monato, unfortunately, cannot. Which obviously we want Monato to be able to do stuff. Ow.
Slumber in the mist.
Just in time. No use.
He has iframes when he does his E. That's good to know.
I am ready. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, this is probably the easiest one we've done so far. Like all these guys just heal so much. It's like it doesn't really matter. Oh, my favorite animation. I love that animation so much. It's so goofy.
Monato, welcome to night.
Where are you, Bing Boo? There you are. Like I know you're there.
Pretty, right?
Watch and learn.
I'm not gonna say it again. I've told you too many times, Grandpa. No,
Careful,
unfortunate.
Monato. The next page is the ending. Yeah.
As I'll say, I don't think her
My aim is true.
ult heals her, so this is just all dependent on her E. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'd say these photo events are really fun, especially when they give us the characters that are like really goofy, like Trigger, because you can get Trigger doing some absolutely crazy things. They're equal, yeah, because cool thing about Zenless, they're treated equal because they're two separate entities, whereas in any other Hoyo game, they're just swapped. They're the same person, it's just a gender swap. Like technically, Aether and Lumine exist in Genshin at the same time, but you see them like once every 2.5 years, and that's for like 5 frames, so I don't know how often you actually see them, but like the other sibling does have importance, but like it's so in between. Okay, what the heck is this? Huh? You should see the newest quest. In Zenless, Xavier, or HSR?
Con, why is she dreaming about the outer ring? Take this.
Never mind that. I think I just saw a red wild boar.
Don't say it like that. That's the leader of the Sons of Caledon, Big Daddy.
Bro, what is he doing here? We haven't seen him in forever. You should see the newest quest. Yeah, I haven't played Genshin in forever. Like, technically, story-wise, I'm still in Sumeru. However, I have done some of Natland, because Natland was really cool, and it released when I started streaming. So I was like, sure, why not? I'll stream a little bit of that. But that was before I was able to multi-stream, so that's... Only my Twitch viewers know about that one.
We still haven't taken down even one of them?
Oh, they're infinitely healing.
So easy just now.
I love this attack so much.
That can't be. Big Daddy's really strong, but surely we're not that much weaker.
Honestly, in Nocrai, the travelers talk a lot. That's a good thing. I really like it when the main characters talk.
Only sirens can defeat ethereals.
Wait, what? You can't just revoke my Thyron card.
That's crazy, Lucia.
Lucia, why don't you check what you...
But yeah, I legitimately have no idea about anything going on in that game anymore. Like, I don't know anything about Not Cry, or like, I don't know. How I will say, if Renova, that's such a cool animation. If Renova becomes playable, I will come back to that game. Renova looks so sick. I've seen her like in shorts and stuff when I'm doing my research for videos and things like that. But yeah, that was sick. That's such a cool character. That or like the Sarita, but I mean the Sarita's coming at some point regardless.
Was easily taken down by one of its own kind.
An ethereal fighting another...
Also, do you remember the time you lost your 50-50 Ling Yang? Yeah, I do. It's actually on YouTube that you can go watch at the moment right now at youtube.com/onemorepool. Not spelled one, the number one.
Wait, ethereal fighting ethereal, dreaming.
Let us take a moment to reminisce of all the good memories of the past. Yeah, absolutely. Because those memories are available on YouTube. You can watch it whenever you want. Go to the videos tab, scroll down, it's right there. I'm pretty sure that was my Zani summons. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was my Zani summons. No, that was Carlotta. Never mind. Yeah, it was Carlotta. It was Carlotta. Don't think they'd make the shades playable. Well, unfortunate. That said. I mean, I understand making custom models for the characters that are really important, and I also understand that not every character that has a custom model should be playable. Sometimes they just kind of need to be the character that they need to be. They don't need to worry about how they work, like a playstyle kind of thing. But that is slightly unfortunate. Like, it doesn't make sense for us to play as the Shades because, like, if they try to make them balanced for the game, then everyone's going to say they're underpowered because in lore they're, like, literally the embodiment of death. So, it makes sense. I don't actually expect them to be playable at all, but it would be really cool.
From the dream world. Yeah.
I suspect that no external force can directly destroy this place. Only beings in the dream, as Dr. Lydia said. We have to face the inner demons ourselves. The fears in Yidhari's dream can only be defeated by herself. Maybe we can use this principle to try and tame ethereal...
That's crazy.
Ethereals. One of my teachers used to say dream big, but this feels a little too big.
Castris doesn't one-shot everything in HSR, mind you. Well, but there's a little bit of disconnect from HSR versus Genshin Impact. In HSR, actually there's two kinds of disconnects. One, Castris's instant death works on humans. From my understanding, it doesn't actually affect the Dark Tide like that. So she has to actively fight them. The second thing is, like, in the game, we actively fight them. Like, we control the characters, but in the lore, the enemies aren't waiting around like you're playing Pokemon. Like, they're actively fighting you, and then when you're done, that's the fight over. So, like, there's the two disconnects with Castris, and Castris is significantly weaker than a Shade is. Like, in lore wise, she's significantly weaker than a Shade. So, like, it would be a little bit more accurate to be like, oh, well, Nanook's not playable because he's an Aeon. Though that's more similar to scale of power in the lore. Anyway, can you tell I'm a nerd yet? Hey, hello, Jeff. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Thank you below for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Very nice of you.
We can try and maybe die trying in the process.
That's my issue with not listening to the story. That's, like I said, you're trying to get a lot of Stellar Jades because Hyacinth is coming very, very soon. So that makes sense. So, what the jail did I walk in on? Basically, me talking about how I wish Renova was playable in Genshin. And if she ever becomes playable, I'll come back to that game for her because, like, she looks super sick.
But will it really work?
And then, of course, Zeka reminding me of all the 50-50s I lost because they're a really compassionate guy like that. I need Hyacinth and Castris Lycone. 52 pity on Lycone, banner mind you. You'll get it.
By the pact you've made with me, Lucia,
Who is Genshin? Who was John Genshin? No. But they probably won't make the shades playable because they're like deities, so probably not.
Good. That's it. Just like that.
Who in Genshin? Renova.
Even if it's just a dream.
I
This is still
can
unbelievable.
maybe find an image. Please don't be a... Dang it. Hold on. I can pull up an image on stream. I have to find one though. That's actually like good quality. There you go. That's for Lova. That's what she looks like. That's Renova. That's a shade from Genshin Impact. She's basically the embodiment of death. She's also one of the big antagonists for like why not cry characters are not cry. Why no, it is not cry. No, it's not. Conria. Why Conria characters are immortal and they can't die.
Trust me, I know ethereals. You should give it a try too. Tell it to stand up.
I can't wait for 3.7. I'm really excited. I'm more excited for the story because I'm not anywhere close to guarantee, so I'm going to have to skip
Lines like this.
the characters coming out. But I'm really excited to see what the story does. I'm not too worried about Lycone, but my 10 pity on event banners is rough. I believe in you. Like you said, you just did all the story. You have a lot of places to explore. You have chests to open, achievements to get, quests to do. I'm sure if you locked in, you could get it.
Oh, chosen ethereal, please show me your true power.
Huh? Do we really have to say
I also kind of want a second Hyacinth Lycone for RMZ. That'd be kind of cool.
Chosen
That'd actually be really sick, though.
By the
I can
pact,
wait. Please give
I
us another
must
3 months, right?
command you.
That's
Stand
kind of what I think when when someone comes in chat and it's like, oh, but I want to summon now. I need to summon now. And then you ask how many summons they have, and it's like, oh, I have 10 pity and 4 summons. And it's like, well, don't you want to wait and accumulate more so you can actually maybe get the character? I know technically you always have a chance of getting a character at 0 pity, but like probability versus possibility, it's probably not going to happen. That's a completely different name. Yeah, me too. Yeah, no, it would be super sick if they made Renova playable because like she looks amazing. But they're not making the shade playable. Like the power balance in that game would be way too shattered.
Or the proxy at all.
I still don't understand, Lucia.
I don't know either. Wait, could it be that she read the ethereal fantasy I wrote?
Seems
That'd
to
be kinda
the
cool.
only explanation.
So that's the kind of fantasy you're writing.
I've done no exploration in Hive 4A so far. I'm saving that for when Ison returns. Shouldn't you do that before she comes out so you can get her as soon as she drops? You know, because it takes a while to explore Olive Forest because you have to find all the spirits as well.
Tame the ethereal. Let's have it help us defeat the enemies in the dream.
So yeah, you probably want to do that before she releases. That way it's all done and tucked away. That also gives you more of a semblance of an idea of how many summons you actually have to work with rather than just guessing. I have literally 2 wishes for Hyacinth Dog. That's what I see. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The current plans are definitely getting E1 Tribby and E2 Cassie. After that, I might get a second Hyacinth Leica. After that, I'm considering E2 Caslana. Yeah. I don't know. If I had to pick a character to get from the 3.7 banners, it's probably either Cypher or Tribby. If I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably going. It did probably be Trivius, but I can't. So it doesn't matter. Plus, I might have to try and get Tribute. Might be Raph's one wish for each banner. That's actually really funny. You just do one someone on each banner. If they come home, they come home. That would be actually kind of sick. We are going to pop over here and do this really quick. Oh, hi. You're like right here. I haven't done exploration because I have no sense of self-control. I got you. See, at the beginning when Genshin Impact came out, like everything was really, really new and I was my first gacha game, so I also wanted to do that. So I just unbound the button that took me to my summon screen. I physically could not go there to do summons. And now I'm really stubborn, and I just say for 400 summons. now I'm really stubborn. So maybe you can try that, because it takes a long time to get exploration done. So I'm worried you'll have enough time because the banners are lasting a while, but I'm worried that you may be overestimating how many summons you have in your world, because a lot of the summons come from events and endgame.
I'll sign up for membership.
Doubly so for Saber, where Cypher is an active anti-synergy to the point. Yeah, like I said, I would rather have Cypher because I like her a lot. She's my favorite Infurious character. Or Chibi because she's just a really, really good support and can work on multiple of my teams. However, I don't have guarantee, so I'm going to skip anyway.
Since I'm a member now, can I catch up with the
I'm going to do the dang HSR story. I'll be in the background. All right, Jab, we'll see you in 49 hours. We'll see you in 49 hours.
Sure. I don't
Almost
really
everyone
see the
here has
link
Saber. I
between
feel like I
your
need to get
background
Saber. No, you don't have to.
and-
You don't have to get anyone Savior. Don't feel like you have to.
Well, these episodes are jam-packed with information. Things will be a lot easier now that I know which companies and stores are
I'm still not really following.
It's the bargain hunting strategy I mentioned, of course. By watching these job shows, you'll know where the best deals are. Typically, companies and stores that put out hiring ads for expansions are in their growth phase. After getting more staff and scaling up, their next step is figuring out how to attract customers.
Honestly, you can get away with Ezreal, SEO Tribute perfectly fine. Poised to Bloom and DDD are very strong alternatives. Yeah, but I don't have guarantee for the character, so
You'll catch all kinds of
yeah,
promotions. Truth be told,
I'll just sit on my hands. Maybe I get Constance. That's like a maybe with an asterisk. Or I end up just saving until a 4.x character comes out that I really like, and then I kind of just work with what I got with that one. But I don't know. You already skipped someone Sig and ZZZ, so you're perfectly willing to pull without guaranteed Lycon? Yeah, well, so the reason why I did that is because Twitch chat wore me down for months. As soon as Lucia came out, they were like, you need to do this. This is something you need to do. You need to do this. So they wore me down, and eventually I gave in. And it's fine, because like Lucia does not need her W engine whatsoever. Obviously, every character in Zenless would like to have it, but there's characters like Evelyn that really want to have it, and then there's characters like Lucia who just, it's an ICT kind of thing.
For example, JC Pharmacy.
Oh, you're poor. What? Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it. I thought you had more than that. I'm getting there. I mean, HSR has been pretty dry with content, so it's hard to accumulate more summons, because it's like I can wait for endgame to reset, and that's really about it. Like the events are a thing, but they last for 10 minutes, so they don't give a lot of Silly Jade. And then the exploration gives like I think 105, 120 Silly Jade if you explore every area. Like every one area, not every area once. That's not accurate whatsoever. But yeah, so I'll just sit on it and then let it brew. Exploration can give a lot more. Are you sure?
I've always gotten my touch-ups during these promotions. Sure, sometimes
Are you sure, Xavier?
Senior Inhu.
For Saber Team, go Saber, RMC, Bronya,
What
Tingyun.
if something goes wrong with
Yeah, I
you
have all
or
those
any
characters. I
character,
definitely
or
can.
if you buy expired food?
Yes. Okay.
Those seem like very real risks.
Well said. And that leads to my third lesson. Bargain hunt in moderation and don't be greedy.
I think the most
You'll end up
chests in
a loser
Enforius
if
is
you
32.
hyper-focus on chasing cheap deals.
32 times 5. Assume, actually, we'll assume every chest is a premium chest, which gives 15. So, assuming you get every chest, and every chest is the highest tier rarity, you're going to get 480 Stellar Jades from Exploration. Just chests. Each area has roughly 7 puzzles. Each puzzle is going to give around 10. So that's 70. So 480 plus 70 is 550. And then Enforius has a total of, I want to say 18 areas. So yeah, so for all of Enforius, you're looking at, and this is just me spitballing, I do not have the game open whatsoever, 9,900 summons. And this number is grossly over-exaggerated because a lot of the chests are going to be common chests. So instead of 15 Stellar Jade, you're getting 5. So that's not even a temple. Oh, that is a temple. Never mind.
Incident, there was this upstart company specializing in Thyron
That's
apparel.
how many temples? That's
They
3.
advertised everywhere and
1,
opened up branches.
2.4,
And then came the hyped up and
3.
flashy opening
That's 4. That's 4
promotions.
temples. Which I mean,
Figured I could
it's
grab
like, I'm not
some
trying to.
everyday
You
clothes.
should. I
So placed
still
up
see it as a
orders.
lot.
Turns out it was all
I
a
think
scam.
that's in the eye of the beholder.
Took
Like
all my
someone
days,
like me, for example,
financial
I need
days.
400 summons before I can do anything, which is a total of 64,000 Stellar Jade. So if you were to take away 9,000, I still have to get 54,000 somehow. And again, that number is exaggerated because all these chests are not high. Let me be optimistic. I like to be optimistic, but I also
This marks one of the
try to be
darkest stages of my
realistic.
thrifty career.
Because it's like
Ever since,
being too
I always
optimistic
made
is
sure
bad
to do
because then you
thorough
don't
background checks before spending at these
don't
places.
anticipate what could happen because you're being too optimistic, which means you're not going to prepare for worst case scenario. Which is again why I saved a guarantee, because I always assume the game is going to make me go to hard pity and I'm going to lose
Sure you're
50-50.
wise for taking up your time with my boring rambling. It's one of the only things I'm good
So.
at. That's all I know.
Is it possible to get the character in Zero Pity? 100%. That'd be dope. But the game's not designed to do that. So, like,
Not at all.
I'm losing hope to get highest
Since
at
they're
this rate.
practical,
I wouldn't say, I'm not telling you this to lose hope.
took for granted.
I'm telling you this because
It was very useful.
from the way that you were wording it, I was getting a little worried that you were overestimating how many summons you had in the world. So if you think you have X amount of summons and you act on that knowledge and you don't have that many summons,
If
you're
there are
kind of
any
cooked.
other thrifty tips you want to learn, come ask me anytime.
So,
There are
because I
plenty
did that
more
in
where
the early Genshin days, I was like, oh well, if I just do all of this, then I should have this amount of summons, and then you do that thing, and it's like, well, I have a fraction of what I think I have. Now what do I do?
That said,
So I'm not
don't
doing it to be
worry
like a
about
Debbie Downer or
expenses
anything.
time at Swabian Temple. I'll take care
I'm
of
just-
all your daily needs.
You know, if it makes you feel better, the actual odds are close to 57-43. Yeah, true. Still go to hard pity? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when I calculate my summons, I always assume I'm going to lose 50-50 and I'm going to go to hard pity. Because that's just how the game's designed. Anyway, I'm pulling everyone. Hello, Eminem. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. I think because Pan's here, he's not actually going to spawn in Phalem for a minute, so we can continue this quest. Because I need to do this quest. I mean, expecting to not hit hard pity is kind of setting. Yeah, because the game is designed to be like slightly unfair, so that you want to spend money. Because that's the point of the company, you know. And I don't fault them for that in the slightest. Wait a minute, is this like a tower defense? Command your monster buddies? What? Oh, is this like the Stang, ZZZ, and DBD? What is DBD? Oh, Do It Night Abyss? Is that no the bit? Wait, what is it? I don't know what D&D is. You can select one skill to use per turn, choose a skill and select a suitable target, then click on the skill again to cast it. Hold the skill to view the description. You can also control a monster's movement to find the best position to use your skills. Some monsters' skills can restore energy, while certain powerful skills consume energy to activate. Different skills are color-coded from weak to strong. Green, blue, purple, orange. Okay, so weak, somewhat, medium, really strong. Okay, cool. You can choose skills per one. Am I literally playing Honkai Star Rail in Zenless Zone Zero?
Strike at once.
Chat, they made HSR in Zenless.
Master the ethereal.
Okay, they made HSR Plus because you can dodge. They made HSR Plus.
Timing.
Press when the indicator circle shrinks to the outer edge for a better result.
Right on time.
Wait, what? I didn't... When what swoops to the outer edge?
And you master the timing.
I'm so confused what I'm looking for, but hey.
Go on the attack.
Do I not have energy? I don't know why I couldn't dodge that one. This is going to be weird.
Have yourself a nightmare.
Okay. I consider starting ZZZ for Veil, but most likely won't. Ooh, we got a new Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, I'm also reaching the maximum capacity of the gacha games that I can play at a time. So I get that, Sika. Plus, I still don't know if I'm going to win in the first place. So if I do get a hard pitting and I lose, I'm going to cry. This is one of the few times I'm scared to lose. Nah. So it's one of those things where, like, again, I didn't mean to be, I really hope I didn't make you, like, depressed or anything. Which I don't think you would be. But, like, I didn't mean to make you sad. But I'm one of those people that I would rather know the risks than, like, convince myself that everything's going to be okay and just blindly hope that it works out, if that makes any sense. Like, I acknowledge the risk, which is losing 50-50, and I then do everything to mitigate that risk, which is get as much Stillage as humanly possible to creep beyond the 50-50, if that makes any sense. But yeah. I took Bell at the start. I picked what I think Zenless is actually really cool, where you can swap between the two of them, and it like there's no repercussions for it whatsoever. You can play Wise or Bell whenever you want. It's really, really nice. But I did pick Wise at the start, and I haven't really swapped to Bell for any reason. I mean, I did swap to Bell for Zeka because they asked. But yeah. Check out its details. HSR alone is kind of expensive. HSR is very expensive. Here are your companion specialties. Use them wisely to defeat enemies more effectively. So it's a DPS single target. Cool. Okay, I did not know we'd be playing Pokemon. Passive block counter. Is this also the same with you? I guess so. Oh, that's a mark. Okay, never mind. Consume 30 energy to deal massive damage. If the selected target is marked when active, it triggers a quick time interaction during... Okay, so like the meta is going to be marking to then do this, and we do this to consume... Oh, wait. Oh, so he can also mark, and that restores energy. Okay, cool, cool. Gotcha. Interesting. I really want Vivian skin one more pull. I only need 70... Luckily, we have enough time. We have enough time to get to 70 pulls, but it is a very nice skin. I agree. I agree. Eminem. Hopefully one day Big Daddy will be a playable agent. Hello, the Wolf. It's nice to see you. It looks like you're a new chatter. It's nice to meet you. I think it'd be super sick. But the Sons of Caledon, I think, is still the largest faction. Actually, it might be Opal Squad. No, I think Opal Squad's tied. So I don't know if they want to add another character to Sons of Caledon, but that would be kind of sick. I wasn't scared until I accidentally pulled Evernight. Yeah, that was well, Evernight is going to help you a lot. Like she was putting in work in MOC, so it's like I wouldn't say it was a mistake. But I'm sure he will. It would be really sick if he is. Yidhari is soon too. Yes, Yidhari is also coming very soon. Ethereal counters mechanical. Mechanical counters biological, and biological counters ethereal. Okay, I don't know how much of that I actually need to retain because I'm going to be talking to chat a lot. But yeah, hello, Wolf. Are you a day one ZZZ player, or are you kind of getting into the swing of things? Press C to view. This is basically HSR.
Go! Wipe out every last enemy!
This is just HSR. This is HSR with quick time mechanics.
The nightmare comes to an end now!
Okay, so there are some attacks I just can't stop from happening.
Have a taste of this!
No, brother, this is Pokemon? I mean, this is like Legend ZA, I guess, but
Here
it's
comes pain.
Right on
I
top.
guess. Remember to like the stream. That'd be great if you all would like leave a like on the stream. That'd be fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah. Again, like I am at 399 subs. I'm almost at 400 subs on YouTube. I am absolutely floored with all the support you guys have been giving the content as a whole. And so like, thank you guys. It's super cool to see. I greatly appreciate it. I also don't know why everything looks like washed, like the colors washed a little bit. I don't know, like this isn't normally how, I mean like this the sky usually isn't how that works. But yeah, it's just a little interesting. So what's your thoughts on the HSR patch 3.7, guys? I will stay out of the 250. Seems like a lot for a bow. I think it's a good thing ultimately. Maybe not the bow skin, but like rerunning all the characters I think is a good thing because a lot of people need that one last character to finish their team. So that gives them that opportunity to have it without having to wait months for the rerun because there's so many characters to rerun now. It's a lot. However, I do think HSR should start doing triple reruns permanently because there's a lot of characters to get through at a time. So I think they should start doing that. But I think all in all, the event is good. Having all the characters come back is a good thing. The bow I can't justify, but you know. I just subscribed. Thank you, the Wolf. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Forgive me while I be vain for one moment. I want to see the 400 number. Yeah, let's go. I got 400 subs. Let's go. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, thank you. That's amazing. That's insane. That's like actually insane. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you guys. Oh my, this guy's here. This guy was so cool. And then they turned him into ethereal and he sucks. But it is really cool to see Pompeii again.
To an ethereal, the vanquishers would have no business claiming the title of Overlord Gang. At the moment, it looks like the outer
This is so cool.
isn't expanding on its own. Parts of it are connected to Hollow Zero. That's what's causing the expansion.
Pompeii's sick. He's such a cool character. And then they turned him into an enemy that I hated fighting because I had no effective damage against him. So it was a slugfest.
You all right, little lady? We're in a safe place now.
I'm fine, sir.
Why is Yidhari with... How does Yidhari know who Pompei is?
Huh? Wise? Yidhari!
And Dahlia comes too. I subscribe to. Thank you, Eminem. I greatly appreciate it. The Dahlia is something that I'm kind of keeping my eye out for, but I also might have to skip her as well. It kind of depends on how my summons roll out around that time. So I'm hoping, but I'm not too sure.
Yidhari,
I'm gonna end up getting the bow skin as a side effect of buying eidolons for Chiri, Cassie, and Castellana. Right? It's just, you know, you'll just casually pick up a $300 weapon skin. All of that, and we still aren't getting a Sharpie showcase. Look, I have it on my calendar You guys have
We talked about
how many
my
days?
childhood, and then we went through some of my old things.
You guys have 3 days to hit that goal, and I'll give you a Shark Bee showcase. Either goal, actually. You have 3 days. I'll make it a short. I'll make it a video. I don't know if I can make it a video. That's a lot of you'd have to stretch that really far for a Bang Bee showcase. But I'll make it a short. And we'll do it on stream.
Some things about my parents, but more and more ethereals emerged from the hollow. I had to fight my way out, and in the end, Pompey's squad saved me.
What? We need more people here to subscribe. I appreciate it, Wolf. I do.
So am I dreaming?
Yes, you are dreaming.
Outside the hollow, and you still don't think it's a dream? Do you need a giant monster to walk out of the sea and invade new air?
Wait a minute. If I'm
Because we received the guidance of the night horror.
No, we didn't. Yeah, we used a VR device.
Synchronizing your brain signals through
Silly
VR
gears.
device.
you and
Yeah,
Yes.
this event.
Now that
I mean, I kind of understand. Wasn't the Twitch goal 15 subs? It was 15 subs or 1,000 subs on YouTube.
But it was an urgent matter.
Soon, One More Pull will have 1,000 subscribers. That would be actually really lit.
it's okay.
That is my
I'm
goal, is
really
1,000
happy
subs.
that
I
you
would greatly
started
appreciate
me.
that.
So the thing
But
saw
I gotta work
earlier,
for it.
which
I'm gonna earn it. I'm not gonna.
was that something you brought in as
No,
well?
I want to make sure that a part of me wants to hit that 1,000 goal because people like my content. If that makes any sense. I've had a few people. One moment while I check Twitch. That scares me. I really am. I gonna have to stop what I'm doing and make a Shark Bee showcase.
Some childhood memories
That
really
scares me.
started coming back to me.
How many do you have now? How many subs do I have on Twitch? Twitch has been having a lot of problems. I'm not gonna get into like the nitty gritty of Twitch, but Twitch has been like, my Twitch has been pretty dead. I'm at four subs. Thank you for the follow, the Wolf on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, my highest was 13, so I was like, oh, if I just do 2 more, the only 2 people have to sub, and then it rolled over into the new month, and then Twitch like as a whole has seen a huge dip in viewership, except for the really big content creators. So everyone across the board has been having a little bit of a problem getting viewers and then retaining them. Of course, no problem. Yeah, I greatly appreciate it.
Real memories? Could you show us?
So.
Aren't we heading back to Blazewood? Why are you turning your back towards
I just saw a young girl by the edge of the hollow.
a young girl? Wait, why is there a little octopus tyrant girl lying there?
I want to know who this. I think we have seen Morse before. It's been a long time since we've done the Sons of Caledon quest line.
Mom. Dad. Still at the Darkwater Research Center.
At the Darkwater Research Center. Interesting.
It's all right.
Now I must try to summon
I'll
more.
take you to find your family.
I'm assuming you mean summon on the game. And with that, I wish you the best of luck. I hope Morse will be playable. There's a lot of characters that can be playable. Zenless does a fantastic job with their NPC models. So like, kind of like Pultra. Pultra could have been one of those characters that I'm like, they look fantastic, but I can also see them never being playable. And now we can play as Pultra, which is super sick. That's how good Zenless's NPCs are. The fact that I can clear the bare minimum of HSR content proves I'm really close to unlocking Anomaly. Arbitration, which I'll never do by choice. Kind of fair.
Let's not talk about that for now.
More subs
Sorry.
and subscribers for
I
you on
really
that.
hope you can
Oh, I
win.
appreciate that, the Wolf, but if you just want to enjoy the content, like, that's totally fine. Like I said, I want people to sub because they like my content. I don't really want to like ask and beg and like go into one of the worst things you can do. This is more like a YouTuber advice. But one thing that really kills your channel is asking people to go sub for sub or like band for band. It's really bad for the algorithm. You don't want to do that. But I'm also very vain and stubborn, and I want people to sub because they like my stuff. So, most definitely understand. Yeah. So,
My memories of my parents have always been
sit back,
fragmented.
relax, and
I really
I'm
want to
gonna get
know
the
what
1,000.
happened to
It's gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen.
Wait, the readings are showing fluctuations.
Isolde was a sick character. She had potential of being played. She did, and then they threw the 180, and it was like, oh no. Then it was really like that was really cool. I think that was really sick how they handled Isolde, because she could have been really cool playable, but I think it had more of an impact doing what they did with her.
Sorry to interrupt, but another ethereal just breached through and is about to attack Blazewood.
This just never ends.
No, it's never gonna end. Come on, thank you. So to my new viewers in my chats, do you guys play like Wuthering Waves? Do you play HSR? I know Eminem, you don't play HSR anymore. Do you guys play like any other games? Maybe not even gacha games, just in general. That's only one team out of the 3 you need. Yep. He says you can't make a second out of Hythorns? I mean, the way Zeka uses Hythorns is more as a debuffer. So it could work, but they also don't have a dot team, so like they can't like not woo, but I haven't started Silent Hill. I have heard a lot of good things about Silent Hill. I'm not too much of like a scary games kind of guy. I am a scaredy cat. Which on my YouTube, there's actually a video where I played like a 5 Nights at Freddy's fan game, but it was Genshin Impact characters. So I kind of figured that one out pretty quickly, so I wasn't super scared by the end of that video. But yeah, I'm not super... if I were to stream a horror game, I probably wouldn't talk, and I would be hiding under my I would be hiding under my desk. You guys would hear my voice muffled as I'm screaming into the microphone halfway across the room. ZZZ and Dislike for gacha games, tried Wua and HSR. I've heard, I haven't heard Dislike in a long time. Is that game still like really big? I remember when it came out, everyone was like, "Oh, the art in Dislike's really good," and I checked it out for a bit. I say because Dot is great. Dot is fantastic. It really is. Octomami, 100%. 100%. Looks like we have Stands, I think Stand. Hello, your man Stan. It's nice to meet you. New commenter. I'm getting a lot of new people. I don't know if it's the shorts or if I'm just getting really lucky, but thank you guys for giving my my live streams a shot. Thank you. It's too scary. One more. Oh yeah, no, I would be terrified. I would be terrified. Okay, Ionized Skill 2 supports rapid press interactions. When the press appears, press repeatedly. Oh, okay, so I'm button mashing.
Test my commanding skills. Just
It'd be really cool if I could just infinitely spam it and that does more damage. In that instance, I would cheat because I have an auto click. I would have an auto clicker. That would be bad. But that'd be kind of cool.
strike.
You'll get another shot.
That's cringe.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
I like that we're getting Monoto's voice lines,
Have
but
yourself a nightmare.
oh no, oh no. Okay, I'm glad that it just decides to just do it anyway instead of just putting me in an infinite loop. That would
Just
suck.
like that.
That would really suck.
Easy peasy.
It's still going strong. You betcha. I don't think there's any merit to me just like stacking to like 120. I don't think that there's like an ultimate yet in the game for these guys, so I think it just makes them the most sense for me to just spam the stuff that I have, and then we can go ahead and mark him for our big guy. Yeah. I love when I get Ewan Castros. I just thought she was mid because she drained HP, so I didn't use her until I found out she was good. See, and that's kind of funny because you don't like, because you kind of don't want to do Monato or Yidhari because of the same reason, but when you think about it, Monato and Yidhari recover a lot of HP when they recover HP. So they're more sustainful than most other characters who just rely on having a big HP pool. So, but if you don't like the playstyle, you don't like Rupture, that's totally fine. I see. So I can only live up to... Oh, I can have 4? Wait a minute, what? It'd help if I read what was going on. I don't need to know that. Alright, we're gonna go. Invincible speed plugin. I don't know what any of these mean. I don't know what any of this means. I'm just going through the motion. Running tickets through a paper shredder would be better for you, Pulse. Actually, no. Gather allies. Ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's sick. What's this one? So we want to attack you with this one. I was not targeting him. I don't know why you decided to do that one. Okay. We do AoE this. I really hope it doesn't just bonk this guy in the head and get destroyed. Yeah, I was worried about that.
Easy peasy.
I think I just do this.
Go on the attack.
And then we can do... That's crazy. And then we can do the...
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
We can do his big hit later, because all these guys are currently marked. Haha. Haha.
Perfect timing.
I don't know why. I don't need to mash that hard, but I'm doing it in it because it's funny. We go ahead and mark this guy.
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
What? See, that's crazy. I got a secret when we're pulling, guys. I saw the Grudge. The Grudge? What is the Grudge? Is that a character?
Strike at once.
Like a player? In Silent Hill, maybe? Who would be say is the dungeon is easy? Well, I think it has to be Monato, right? He's an A rank, which is a 4-star equivalent, and okay, I need to stop spamming left click. He's 4-star character that loses HP, and he's pretty good. A horror movie? Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay, let's catch up with chat a little bit. This was a really fun game mode, and I hope that they bring it back. Obviously, with the improvements and more enemy variety. I really like events like these. Like, I really like the Bang Boo one, where it's like a tower defense Bang Boo kind of thing. I loved that event. That was really, really fun. Zenless just has like... Zenless has that style of game where they can make these things work really well because it makes sense in the game, and just like the stylization of it's really, really fun. I completely agree, Stan. I wasn't sold on Yidhari until I played the event. Now I want her. I think it'd be cool to pick up Yidhari too, because obviously I have Lucia, and that would be another Rupture variation I could run. However, I don't have the summons, and I have Miyabi for Ice, which is like my biggest problem for any Ice character going forward. It's like, this character's cool, but Miyabi exists. But yeah. But I definitely agree, Stan. It would be super nice to have her. She's really, really cool. She also heals a lot of HP, which is something to think about. Which is really cool. Have you seen the solo Billy runs? I have not. That solo Billy guy is insane. Is it a YouTube channel where he just solo stuff with Billy? Typhon Slugger? What? It is really nice to see these guys again. Miyabi, Hugo is goat. Hugo is also really fun. He has I don't think anyone else does what he does. Like, he has a really unique style of gameplay with the way that he uses stun, which is really cool. The fastest ally gains full starting energy. What? Speed 102, 92, 82, 112. It's probably this guy then. Oh no. Ooh. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know what any of this does, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yes, brother soloed. Miasma Hugo with Billy? That's crazy. That's awesome. I must say, Isolde and Lucia have the same voice actor, which genuinely... They have the same voice actor? Seriously? That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Yeah, I know that when it comes to voice actors, they have multiple voice actors voice multiple characters, but I had no idea Lucia and Isolde had... That's insane range. Bro, she goes from mommy to like innocent head pets. Oh, that's insane. That's awesome. That's super sick. I love that. Yeah, we'll go with classic mode still. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see what I'm doing. Can I turn the screen around? Oh, I'm gonna get... Yeah. Ow. Is this a scripted loss? Actually, can I do this? That's so annoying. I guess not.
Weaken them to give us an advantage.
Let's just try again.
Okay. Yeah, I need to stop picking things. I didn't know that. I didn't know that either. That's awesome.
Have yourself a nightmare.
He's stuck.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Will my AoE even matter here? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna go do that.
Perfect timing.
Oh, can we knock him out too? Yes, haha.
Right on time.
Okay. I am now stuck. Oh, I can move him. Hold on. We're gonna... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Okay. We're gonna get behind him. I definitely want you to, like, not be where you are. What does this do? Consume 90 energy to unleash a volley of spears that mark all marked targets. So he's marked, which is good. Then strikes the chosen target on landing, dealing massive damage. After activation, all marks are removed from enemies on the field. So I wonder if there's like playstyles to this. Chat, do you guys know? Like if I can run a mark ethereal team comp, because like obviously that's what it seems like. It seems like ethereal's like marking enemies and then playing off the mark. But yeah, this is interesting.
Just like that.
Okay, excuse me, sir. I'm gonna go this way.
Try this move.
It is kind of funny hearing like all of the what the heck. Okay, I guess he summoned them. I hit it when it lit up, I promise.
Perfect timing.
I'm not that bad at this game, I swear. I just keep spamming left click on accident. See, like I can counter.
Gone, nightmares.
I think everyone's marked already. We can just take the energy. Yeah, because if we do this, he should hit both.
You lost
Yeah,
for
he hit
one
both.
reason.
Nice.
You're weak.
Ow, I looked at chat for 1 second. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Yep. Ow. I don't know why it didn't tell me to bring the guy who has range. It'd be so sick if someone was just over here shooting him and there was no worry about,
Give it all you got.
like, being hit. That's interesting. Nola Klopp is her name. It was a crazy day for me when she tweeted that. You legit hear no trace of Isolde in Lucia's voice. That's wild to me. Truly talent. Oh, yeah, no, that's insane. Having that voice, like, usually I can pick up voices, like, if you, for my new guys, hopefully when you guys come back and watch more of my streams, I always mention a character's voice and weirdly enough, their height. But usually I can pick up the same voice actors. Not that one. That's insane. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool though. That makes me like Lucia even more. It makes me like the voice actor a lot. Would y'all believe me if I said I didn't start my HSR story? I believe you. I believe you. Yeah, 100%, Jeb. Wait, you can move the monsters? Yes, yes you can. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't let me, or why they didn't want me to bring the ranged guy. The ranged guy would have been cool. I was wasting my time, so I have Dark Souls 3 to beat. Jeb, you don't have to do the story. If you really don't want to do it, you can skip it. Interesting. One more skill issue. Rebrand win. I don't have a skill issue, so not rebranding ever. The name's actually tough. That name is not tough. That is not a good name, chat. Only have like 2 hours left though. 2 hours left for what? Is the server's going down in 2 hours? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Okay. Have one companion in my squad? Deploy only one ally. I'm really bored. I don't know. I lost a bet and had to change my YouTube name for... Yeah, I'm never changing my YouTube name. Ever. That's not... Scene props will randomly appear in some stages. They can be destroyed with some attacks. When you attack an enemy, destroying the scene prop is not a bad idea. Break to active. Ooh.
The big one's here. It's about time.
Monato, chill.
It's okay. We'll get him next time.
I probably want to just, like, hit the bomb guy next to me. Thank you.
Try this on for size. Perfect timing.
There's not enough of you that have a mark, so I'm going to go ahead and be a little wasteful here, and we're going to do this.
Right on time.
Yeah, we're going to go and do this. I think this should hit most of them.
Easy peasy.
I got rid of the ones I wanted to. I'm considering playing God of War soon. That's such a good game. God of War, such a good game. Like, I'm specifically talking about 4, but all of them are good games. A non-gambling game, I know, right? He's evolving beyond us. He's playing games that don't gamble.
Master the ethereals.
Try this move.
So I kind of expect the left click imbues my lance with lightning, which I assume makes it do more damage. I guess. Also, my marks are going away, which is really annoying. Okay, well, we got rid of most of them, which is exactly what I wanted to go for. So okay. I don't have to only use this move when they have marks, because it's pretty helpful. Yeah, because that imbues it with lightning.
Try this move.
There we go, there's lightning. There we go, hit both of them. Did it apply the mark? I can't see. Is this guy immune to my marks? Or is it because I hit that guy first?
Go on the attack. Master the ethereals, and you master the
I'm very
time.
confused as to why this thing is not getting marked. Maybe it's because it resists ether type, because it's a machine type? I think, I guess, I don't know.
Just like that.
Okay, well now it's marked. I guess it only marks it the one time. Like, it has to be the main person that's marked, and it doesn't apply more than one at a time. Interesting. Okay, well, I think I just win here, I'm pretty sure, because I have my enhanced E as well. Yeah, there we go. We just win. That is a weird wipeout screen. One more. No, I'm not. No. You admitted on stream. I did not admit anything. You twisted my words, and you're continuing to do so. This is why I don't answer your questions. This is why. Playing Pokemon out here? Yeah. You know you can swap targets. Yeah, I know. You hit an E or Q, yeah. Have increased HP and attack and enter battle with large shield. Once all other enemies are defeated, the Troublemaker's shield vanishes and all allies can gain immediately. Okay. I don't know if order matters, like the order of which I select them in matters. I do not know. Does anyone in chat know? I think Zeka is just simply like that, yeah. By playing is easy. I'm never going to say that Zenless is not geared towards a specific audience, but like that doesn't mean that's bad. Or it doesn't matter. Gotcha. Okay. You get attack an enemy. Destroying the scene prop is not. Okay. I guess it's just a healer. Okay, gotcha.
Perfect timing.
So can they not destroy it? If they can't destroy it, that's kind of big, actually.
Have a taste of this.
Yeah, so I marked all of them.
Right on time.
Okay, so after one more attack, I can
Strike at once.
do my big E attack, which is going to be very sick.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
I don't know if this is supposed to be like this, but like this event's not particularly. If they keep letting me counter every attack, it's not particularly very difficult. I'm assuming it gets harder later on, obviously, but like I don't.
Master the ethereals.
I don't.
Master the
I
timing.
don't know. Because I can keep countering and I'm not taking any damage. Yeah, I guess you countered again. I didn't want to take the HP healing right there, but, you know, why not?
Here comes the pain.
There we go. And it reached him. We have a mark on him. Yes, let's go.
Right on time. weaken them to give us an advantage.
I don't think I can apply more than one mark, so it's just kind of... I don't know why I would want to keep applying marks, unless it gives me, like... Because I'm also assuming the AoE does less damage than the single DPS. Obviously, the AoE trades it off for hitting more than one enemy at a time, which is really important. But... Boop. I'm gonna go over here. Because this guy's weak. I don't want him to die. There we go. Boop. That does no damage.
Right on time.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Just like that.
What, you don't devour batteries? Drink a glow stick when I was 7? Aren't those like highly poisonous?
Go on the attack.
Like to an incredibly dangerous degree.
Have yourself a nightmare.
Try this on for
Are they not?
size.
Right on time.
My new viewers are probably so confused.
If you want to surrender, now is the time.
Yeah, give me that healing. I don't think the healing is AoE, so I'm just kind of like spacing it. I'm trying to get... Okay, so when I get lightning, I guess I get a second action or I immediately take action, one of the two. I don't know if it actually has an impact on my damage. Maybe it's just a thing where I get to move again. I mean, these guys do... I'm assuming I get to start doing a lot more damage later on in, like, this event. Because, like, this isn't hard. It's just taking time. Which is interesting. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, there's no way he survives that one, too. Okay, there we go. So, I don't know. I'm assuming those little, like, purple things that I'm getting can be used for upgrades. Is it not going to give me? Dang. Okay, I figured I might be able to do all that at once. Unfortunate. Yeah, so we only have 3 more companions, unless it's like these are all ethereals, then I can get machines and I can get that. Or maybe I can only play one archetype. Okay, and then the rest of this is how we unlocked doing the next bit of this story quest. Let's go, Lucia. Since Yidhari sees you as a super hacker. Heck yeah. Wait. Then what is she going to think Monoto can do? Okay, so I guess this is where we get the tech enemies that we can play as. That effect does look really cool. I wonder if this is how Yidhari like actually sees the world, because she perceives things differently with her eyes. What would you recommend I play first, BioShock or God of War? Seeing as I'm a little biased. I've never played BioShock. And when you say God of War, I'm assuming you mean God of War 4. I'm gonna have to go with God of War 4. It's such a good game. BioShock. Neuron activation. Both games are really good. So like, I don't think that there's a wrong answer. It's just God of War, not the fourth. Oh, they play BioShock. play BioShock. Like all of God of War games are good. I think God of War 4 is my favorite because like the narrative is just really really cool. And then it bleeds into Ragnarok, which Ragnarok's also really good. So I think BioShock. I also think BioShock is a game that takes less time to beat. Even 100% than God of War 4. I know the God of War 1 through 3 is a little bit more straightforward than God of War 4. But yeah, I don't think like I said, I don't think there's a wrong answer for that. Like cuz both games are really really good. Okay. Time to lock in. Light Patroller, huh? Beholder engine. What is this? What is this icon? Why? Okay. Oh, wait. So we only have one more machine type, or do we get a human type? It'd be sick if we can deploy Monotone. That'd actually be really cool. HSR win. When this event's over. I promised Xavier I would try and attempt with Arlen. And then, obviously, but while we transition, we will watch your videos, Eka. So yes, after this event, like I said, going into this, I didn't know how long this event would actually last. So, yeah. Okay, so this is like a battery kind of thing. Gotcha.
All warmed up and ready to go.
Oh, wait, so I should, like, do this. Okay, well, let's not do that. Yeah. And then I can do... Okay, I thought he was the buffer. He's not the buffer. So it looks like machines... I'm pretty sure you have to max out... Do I? I guess I didn't tap fast enough. It only counted the one mouse input. Oh, this is the one that... Okay. Maybe that's why I wasn't able to do it. He didn't have full... It was interesting he didn't let me do... I was able to do his second attack, even though he didn't have the energy requirement. That's crazy. Your turn belongs to my plugin is an interesting word. So, but for my new viewers, Stan, Eminem, and then forgive me, I'm terrible with names, which is really bad. I should be better with names. Stan, Eminem, Wolf, would you guys be down to watch HSR and Weathering Waves?
So what I really need is...
Yidhari, we're here to help.
Because I say that because
friend I mentioned to you.
I'm only able to stream 2 days a week on the weekends. So I try to cram as much stuff as I can into the times. So sometimes I do jump from game to game, and I know some people just come in to watch one specific game. So I'm just curious. Hey, one more. Hey, Tex, how you doing? It's nice to see you. How are you? How are you? How do you expect to do MOC 8? Xavier, I'm gonna need you to trust me. Believe in me. Believe in the heart of the cards. I will beat MOC 8 with level 1 Arlen. Actually, well, Arlen's not level 1, so like he's not level 1, so like I can't beat him with level 1 character. But trust in me, please. Hell yeah, Woo was my favorite gacha. I'm always down to watch it. Let's go. Yeah, so when this event's over, I'm going to swap to HSR because I promised Xavier I would try to beat endgame content with a level with like a specific character. We'll do a few runs with that. Then we're gonna go to Wuthering Waves and we're gonna need to do Tower, I think is what reset. I think Tower is what reset, so we'll do Tower. And if we have time, we will also do the event in Wuthering Waves.
And you have the audacity to go around bragging you'll be the next shipping tycoon of Eridu? How about you focus on finishing your actual work first?
What about Pure Fiction?
Wait.
Now Zexters. Someone wasn't listening. I already did Pure Fiction. I full cleared it.
This should be Port Elpis from my childhood memories.
Something tells me you're not going to use Ireland as the DPS. I will.
No wonder Port Elpis looks a little different from how I remember.
By the way, Hari, I found the videotape you were looking for.
Now, I am one of those people that I tend to be very, like, you have to be very close attention to the words that I say because I'm very, like, I'm saying the specific words I'm saying for a very specific reason. So Ireland will be the main DPS. But there is a loophole for that, so.
Wait, videotape.
Wise, did Yidhari remember something again? Fairies captured another fragment of her memory.
Wait, Enter the Ether? Isn't that a movie? I recognize this old guy's voice. Wait, no, there's no shot. That's Masayoshi.
Yeah. Looks like back then, Yidhari really did ask Grandpa.
Sorry, Wise. Hold on.
By the way, Hari, I found the videotape you were looking for. You want to give it to your mom as a birthday?
Why does this sound like Roshi? Wait.
By the way, Hari, I found the videotape you were looking for.
That actually sounds like Roshi.
Your mom as a birthday
Am I crazy?
right?
Tax, you have a Dragon Ball profile picture. Does this sound like Master Roshi?
By the way, Hari, I found the videotape.
Maybe not the new one from Super.
Want to give it to your mom as a
Because I think I'm fairly certain his VA changed. That's great. I don't. Why does he sound so familiar?
Goo for a videotape to give to her mom as a
No,
gift.
not Roshi. What other? It's not Popo. You're not crazy, right? The other guy. What other old guys in Dragon Ball? I mean, technically, like, Goku's not young anymore. Are you talking about the blue guy on the planet Goku sees every time he dies? Is that who you're talking about? His sensei? Because it's not... There's not very many... Oh, well, I mean, there are quite a few old people in Dragon Ball. They just don't look old.
Let's forget about the videotape for now. Grandpa Goo, we came here to find out more about the Darkwater Research Center.
Hari just told me she wants to go there to find her mom. I really want to help, but in our line of work, the client's info must be kept confidential.
He does sound familiar.
Besides, all the key shipping information is with the one who runs
Just
the
cross-checked
ship.
VAs, and this one doesn't appear in any
Only
DB
the
media
navigator
side.
in charge of
I
safety
appreciate it,
has
Dax. I
access
appreciate
to
it. He sounds so... He does!
I just handle cargo and personnel checks. As for the actual coordinates, there's nothing I can do about that.
What is this guy's
Don't worry,
VA?
Grandpa Goo. Sorry for the trouble. We'll think of another way.
It's gonna bother me that I can't think of the guy's name that this voice reminds me of. He sounds so similar. This guy sounds like... Actually, he kind of does sound like Scott. But, like, an older version of Scott. This is Scott after he, like, calms down and chills out. He's not a, like, absolute dick. Oh, I love Scott, though. He's so funny. Scott, every time Scott shows up, you know the event's gonna be great. Because you just get to, like... The old Kai. Oh, that is that guy! He does sound a lot like him. Yeah. In Namek for the first time. You trained Mystic Gohan? Yeah. He does sound similar. The Dream Thief strikes again. I still barely know who Scott is. Xavier, you won't actually ever meet Scott unless if you do specific events. So if you don't do the events in the game, then you just will never meet Scott. He's in mainly two of them. One of them is the one, I think the one that you meet him in is where you have to refurbish the specific area in the Xingqiu Lafu. It's the Arm Alley. And then that's where you meet him for the first time. And then he shows up kind of periodically throughout Penacony as like a smaller little guy. And then obviously he shows up as a major antagonist in the Fate collab storyline. But I don't think he ever shows up in like the main quest. So if you don't pay attention to the side stuff, you'll just never meet Scott. So now we got 2 voice actors who sound exactly like DBZ characters. I need some confirmation because Bonway is Vegeta and you're not convincing me otherwise. Oh, I can just imagine. Oh, please. Bonway has really long hair. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. If you guys remind me when Bonway releases, because Zenless puts all of their character models online for free for you to use, I can put his model in Blender and give him the Super Saiyan haircut. What do you think, chat? Is that fun? Do we like this idea? I can give him the Super Saiyan hair. I can make his hair gold. All I knew about was the Fate event. Yeah, that's Scott's most recent appearance. Stan's giving me some great ideas. Actually, I don't know if they're great ideas. Maybe they're abominations to society. We're gonna find out. Let's do that. Okay, we have to remember when he comes out because I can't get the model until he's like released as a banner. I can see what you're doing. You're cooking 100%. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. So if we remember, I can totally do that. I can totally do that. That'll be sick. I'm excited now. I'm excited now. That's gonna be so much fun. Is this all gonna be remote? Okay, let's see what this guy does. I should probably read what these things do. Oh, okay. So this guy has potential to go absolutely bonkers. Now I'm excited. Now I'm excited. The hardest part about using the hardest part about using the models that you get from Hoyo is that they just... Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can get all of them. The hardest part about using the models from Hoyo is that all of the models are obviously in Chinese, so I can't actually read it. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun to fumble. Yo, devil boy, right? Oh, come on, hit him. Do something. Come on. That's pretty good. I can see why you want to stack stuff with him. I want your ego. Don't touch my Baba! That was such a sick scene. When, oh, this guy's fast. That was such a sick scene, though, when Barris smacks Bulma, like, you get manhandled Barris for, like, a good minute and a half. That was sick.
That's better.
Playing Blue Lock based. I should be able to get all of them. Yeah, there we go.
Much better.
Right on time.
Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, yeah. I don't know if they'll let us play human because I think do we have all the oh, we don't have all the character types. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun to see Bonway with bright golden hair. Okay. Interesting. So yeah. I don't know how pivotal this story is to like, or this event is to like the story. I'm obviously we're getting. Who are you? It is kind of cool that we're starting to see these guys without like all of their gauntlets and their helmets and stuff, even though they do look a little goofy. And to see it trying to be like tough is funny. Yeah, I don't know how much of this is like integral to Lucia's story, because I want to get to everything that I said I wanted to get to today. So I'm kind of skimming. They're human type. I guess I do have access to a full squad of machines. I don't know why. I feel like the machines are going to be the hardest to play. Maybe we get humans later on down the line and they're harder to play. Although that would be kind of ironic if the machines are more straightforward than the humans are.
This is a tough one.
No, don't move out of the way. Get hit with the thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's so cringe. I mean, I respect it, but that's cringe. I can't stop it. Okay, that's cool. Okay. I kind of want to get rid of all of these guys first.
They're just small fry.
I don't know what this one does. What is this one? Is this just like push him out of the way? Oh, that's insane. Okay, hold on. Wait. Cooking. Thoughts on currency wars? What do you mean currency wars? So what is that? Oh, is that this event? Is that what it's called? They always call them really weird names. I like if you're talking about this event, I like it. I think events like these, like with the Bang Boo and stuff, it's really fun. HSR. You'll have to tell me what that is. I can't remember it off the top of my head. Sorry. Oh, it's this guy. Consume 30 energy to deal moderate damage on a successful quick time interaction. Restores 30 energy plus 20 more energy. Oh, that's basically net positive. Okay, so this guy just wants to be at max energy all the time. The one with the new animations. I don't know what you're talking about. When we go to HSR, you can point it out to me, because I'm drawing a blank at the moment.
Damn, it's a tough one.
Can recover energy. That's rude. Never mind, I can dodge, I guess. Can I hit? I think it's better to hit all of... Oh, okay, moving is crazy.
Feeling much better now.
I think it's better to hit all of these guys than it is to...
That's better.
Okay, it just immediately eviscerates a character. I think I'm gonna like these guys. That's broken. It's the new endgame coming in the next patch. Oh, it's next patch? I haven't watched the live stream. I apologize. You are gonna have to like break it down for me.
You okay?
You lost for one reason. You're weak. You'll get another shot.
You play your characters like chess pieces or something like that? I like chess, so if it's like chess, then I think it'll be fun. Especially with when HSR puts their own little, like, you know, unique spin on it. I'm excited. That sounds fun. Yeah. Excuse me. Is a seal slammer sweat kind of funny? I mean, that's a fun game mode. I like seal slammers. Yeah. She sweats harder than I do. That's insane. That's like a lot. Is she ranked #1 yet? It'd be kind of sick if she... What the heck? Train muscles? Bro, what are you guys on? Can I talk to you? I can. What the heck? When I did the Seals event dispatcher just loaded in the event when AFK. That's crazy. The Seals event's fun. It's not something that I'm gonna, you know. It's not something that I'm gonna like sweat and try to get the highest rank or anything. But it is fun to just kind of do. Yeah, these guys are weird. We're gonna. I guess it wouldn't hurt to talk to everyone. Yeah, I remember when Seal Slammers came out for the first time, and I played it with a bunch of my chat members at the time. Okay, so these guys are all humans. This is just gonna be another machine. It feels like machines are significantly stronger than Ether. Is that just me? It's ruined because there's no autoplay. HSR players, when they have to play the game that they choose to play.
Can we even win this? We can, right?
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Is this gonna be one of those ones where you're probably going to have to lose?
You okay?
Well, yeah, you could lose 5 times, or you could, like, enjoy the event that they made, because it's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you guys to stop moving. Also, this guy's really fast.
Feeling much better now.
It's all right.
That's crazy.
You'll get another shot.
I hit it! That's crazy.
Feeling any better now?
I want to try and get behind him so I can hit all of them, but I guess it's not going to want to work for me. This should work, right? Oh my goodness, why?
They're just small fry.
I can go ahead and do this. Yeah, because they're like right next to each other. Yep, there we go. No buffs for you. This is going to hurt. Yep. Ow. That sounded really painful. Unfortunately, it did almost no damage.
An opportunity. Keep it up.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Master the
I got it that time.
and you master the timing. Go on the attack.
Okay, this should probably kill him. He can't be pushed out of the fire. Yep. Yeah, the hardest part is making sure they don't get pushed out of the fire. Because that's obviously going to be more damage takes. It would be kind of cool if I get humans and I get to play that big cinder block guy. Because he's menacing in MOC. Or not MOC, Shield Defense. Different game. I still find the irony in the fact that you're hurt because your girlfriend likes men. If your girlfriend didn't like men, and you're a man, that's probably not a good thing. You probably want your girlfriend to like men. My new chat members are probably like so confused. So confused.
Everyone stop fighting!
I'd be too. That's fair. So am I. I still don't understand the whole I only like waifus thing.
Daughter of the Murphy family, and these are her friends.
Murphy's daughter? Well, that makes her one of us. But I still don't understand. Why?
They just want to go there and give Hari's mom, Angel, a birth.
Huh? After all these fights and everyone getting beat up, it's all just...
So, if we had...
Absolutely not! Stuff like shipping kids. In our line of work, we say protect client privacy like it's your browsing history.
That's a crazy line.
You better get the...
Morgan, what are you doing? Have you forgotten how the Murphy family...
Why'd you have to bring that up? Anyway, the last ship to Darkwater, the Angel, is about to depart. Goo, make sure you no ticket, no boarding.
The Angel.
Wait, did someone see your browsing history? I mean, don't worry, Captain.
Did someone see your browsing? That's crazy.
Rise, the system just detected that a new memory...
That's Yidhari's mom? Is that her dad too? I can, like, this is obviously an octopus tyrant, but like I don't know. I mean, that's her. That is actually probably her dad. That's the right hair color. Interesting.
All right, let's take a look.
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do.
Oh, he is an octopus tyrant.
I think we might have to give up. Seeing Yidhari like this breaks my heart.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
That's crazy.
Wait, something doesn't add up. Give up?
I think I might know what's going on.
Oh my, we're gonna have a know you and
Let's go
war
to
in
the
chat.
hall to discuss then. She's over there chatting with Grandpa Goo.
No, we can't. We need to reach a consensus. It's like piecing together a broken puzzle.
So was she abandoned as a kid?
These memory shards are just meaningless to...
Right. The order in which the memories occurred is important. Let me think. The first thing that happened should... Yidhari's parents treated her for ether corruption.
Basically.
But the results were
That's
wrong.
really unfortunate.
Her mother was very upset about it.
But she was being treated for ether corruption, so she must have entered the hollow first. That doesn't...
I guess so.
It probably started when Yidhari accidentally wandered...
Yeah, that sounds about right. In terms of the order, it all seems to have started because she got sick in the Outer Ring Hollow. The next memory that happened should be...
Bar the course for agents. That is kind of one of the things, like... I kind of want to say every agent, but I'm sure that there's... 99% of the agents in Zenless Zone Zero have a really, really sad backstory.
Yidhari's parents treated...
Yeah. Ether corruption is a complicated condition, so it's no surprise that it was hard to treat.
The last memory, the one we just collected,
Wait. Isn't there another memory about
I think it was probably right when she wanted to give her mom...
Yep, and the cycle continues. Yeah, I mean, like, it kind of makes sense. Usually, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like
The order of the memories is as
these bad
follows.
things happen to these
Yidhari
people.
accidentally entered the
So
hollow,
maybe life gives them a shorthand. Maybe something happens to a loved one. Like these kinds of things. Hopefully they switch it up soon. Suffering builds a character, but it shouldn't build every character. I think they did a really good job with Lucia. Like Lucia's not really like that, I guess. Like sure she has a kind of sad backstory with like just what she is kind of unfortunate because people treat her poorly. But she's a very upbeat character. She's very happy. She's very optimistic. I think Lucia is not like Ambi. Ambi kind of came out of nowhere with a really, really good but sad backstory.
Yes. This is the truth I fear Yidhari can't accept.
But yeah, I think it would be a little difficult to make a character that doesn't have any bad
It's the harsh reality of being
like backstory, like anything bad happened to their backstory, because one, it just isn't as compelling. It's harder to latch onto the character if there's like they don't show a little bit of their vulnerable side, and it's a little hard to explain, but it's like usually when dealing with the hollows, usually you have to have a really good reason to go into the hollows, right? And it's like for Nicole, it's to get enough money to eat and to survive. For the Sons of Kaladin, it's because it keeps everyone in that area protected. For Lycon, it's because, well, Hugo exists and he needs to keep Hugo in check, and because of Victoria housekeeping. So it's like everyone has a really good reason to want to go into the hollow. We haven't met a character that just wants to go into the hollow because they just want to be in the hollow, you know? Because the hollows are like really dangerous, so it kind of just attracts that kind of like character type, I guess. I don't really know a good way to put it.
Besides, there might have been
I would
something else
give
going
no.
on there.
Lucia deserves head pats and another notebook for fun. That's what she deserves. I love Lucia, but goodness was her block convenient. We just happened to hit the one place in the hollow where. Actually, wait, I don't want to play. I have done the main story, if that's what you're worried about, Stans. I've done the main story.
Take this ticket and get going. Didn't Captain Morgan say that anyone without a ticket can't...
Thank you.
What's the matter? That's all I can get for you. Your
The boat ticket.
Yidhari! We're back. Sorry.
No problem, no problem. You kiddos have kiddo stuff to discuss.
Kiddo stuff?
Yidhari, there's something...
I already know.
I had a feeling that whatever we can figure out, you'd figure it out too.
Actually, I just was...
Just keep calm. We'll find a way to locate your parents.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wise could actually find Yidhari's parents pretty quickly. I mean, Fairy's pretty powerful.
It seems there's some misunderstanding with your parents. But it...
No, you don't
It's all right. Don't blame yourself.
You don't understand. It was impossible.
Oh, did they get like shipwrecked or something?
Isn't good. Her emotions are fluctuating all over the place.
We don't want to hurt.
This isn't good. Her dream stability has fallen below the safe level.
Wake up, Wise. Let me fix...
Wait, Yidhari, just...
It's not working, Wise. Dr. Lydia says we have to wake you all up.
Wait. No.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for everything.
What is going on? Oh, okay, cool. So we just happened to stumble into the place where... I like the story, but the execution could have been better. Yeah, I think they tried to explain that, where it's like before Yidhari showed up, the town didn't exist. It was like fragmented and it was destroyed and there was rubble everywhere and blah 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 blah. And that's when her dad showed up. Her dad showed up in that area. And then, you know, ether corruption happened, you know, bad things happened, you know, he died. Or well, he got corrupted. Then Yidhari shows up, creates the town, and kind of like symbiosis as a byproduct, she kind of creates the drowned ideals. which then a little Lucia pops out of that because obviously the dad's an ethereal. So they kind of tried to explain it, but it was also just the backstory. Like, it was in the background of, like, we're trying to free, like, Yidhari from whatever's going on. So yeah, I get what you're saying, Stans. All right, let's see what we got going on. Interesting. I don't know if there's gonna be like a huge twist at the end of it. Like, it might be one of those things where Yidhari blames herself for it, but it really isn't actually anything she could have helped. Or it could be one of those things where, like, maybe her eyes started affecting her parents and they were seeing, like, hallucinations or something, and that was scaring them. I don't know. I don't think they'll go down that road, though.
Lucia, how is Yidhari's condition?
What's wrong, Lucia?
Everyone, do you remember the ticket Grandpa Goog? While I was sorting through her things just now, this identical ticket fell out of her old belongings.
So she did go see her. Oh, she went to go see her parents.
Yidhari's parents were the ones who took the ship and left her behind.
Wait, what? Did she just decide to back out and jump off or something?
Yeah, and the ticket has clearly been.
I'm getting confused.
Given the situation, I guess we'll.
You know it's serious when Lucia wakes up, you know, early. It is kind of cool that they're tying different places together, though. We've been kind of like shoehorned into Phalem for a long time, which isn't a bad thing. I like Phalem Heights, but it is nice that we're like, hi. It is nice that we're able to leave and go to different areas.
We're friends of Yidhari, and she needs our help right now. Could you take a look at this ticket for us?
Little Hari? What's happened to her? Wait, dark water reset. Oh, poor child.
I like that he sounds older, but he doesn't look any different.
I've never forgotten about it, not for a single day.
Even with Yidhari, as soon as we meet her, she's free. Like, we didn't even do anything. Maybe this makes work for it. It would have been kind of cool if they did like a node protectant thing, where it's like we had to protect Yidhari while ways of drowned ideals or ethereals, whatever one you wanted to pick, tried to get closer to her, and then by them winning, she stays there forever, obviously ensuring the drowned ideals are going to be forever a thing. That would have been kind of cool, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure the mechanic exists in Zenless, but I don't know how that would have tied into the story either. Because we did the huge fight scene after we figured out, like, with the cocoons and stuff.
I couldn't bear to see little Hari so heartbroken.
So, you took...
Yes, perhaps what you saw in the... I never imagined my actions would result in such irreversible consequences. It's all my fault.
Irreversible?
Once we arrived at the research center,
The fact that Yi was immediately taken out of the story also was hilarious. Knowing she would pack up the Wanderer single-handedly. We can't have a character development. I do think it is kind of funny because like when you introduce a character as strong as Miyabi or Yi Xuan, if they're like canonically around Wise enough, like Yi Xuan literally lives in the same building as Wise, you have to make up a reason for them to not be around. Because before this quest, Wise has been in danger, like I think twice, and she has shown up to save him. She does watch out for him, so they had to like figure out a way to get her, get rid of her, get her out somewhere. So I did notice that. I thought that was very funny. Speaking of, one of the best quotes from Yi Xuan is when Wise air quote escapes from Opal Squad, and when he's ordered to only stay there and he can't contact anyone else. And so the rest of Opal Squad goes to find him at the temple. And Yi Xuan's like, don't worry, Wise, even with all of Opal Squad, they probably still couldn't take you away from me. And I was like, yes, yes, absolutely. And I like Opal Squad a lot, but like, that was sick. That was awesome.
People needed supplies and quickly. With land routes swallowed by Hollow Zero, Captain...
Yeah, that was wild. I was like, that's my goat right there. That's my goat. That was crazy. I love Yi Xuan. Now, those are some fighting words. They are. And you know what? She can back it up, too, because she's a Void Hunter level. That was super. I loved that. That was like... Oh! Yeah, that was so cool. Yi Xuan has some really good, like, animations with her. Like, in the story and stuff, when she shows up last minute, or when she does the Grand Seals. Like, Yi Xuan was just so cool. You should bring the Tentacle Lady to Bell. She comes out in a week or two. But I don't have the summons, so unfortunately, Yidhari will not be coming on the account.
Like something had deeply shaken her. As for the Murphys, no one ever heard from them again.
Did I miss something? This doesn't align with our previous theory at all.
Worrying Hot Wives that packed them up. If that literally.
Feels like we're looking at a completely different story.
Even with the combined mind of all of Opal Squad, they still couldn't take you from me. It's like, what? That's crazy. I do like that.
Abandoned her? What are you all talking about?
It kind of had, it kind of hit the same, but like obviously had a fundamental different meaning from when Miyabi said, you all are my proxies, so they have to go through me. I was like, oh, that's sick. That's like, it's so sick.
I don't know what happened to Darkwater Research Center after the Hollow Zero disaster, but I don't know exactly what they were doing at the research center. But from what I knew of the Murphy couple, they loved Hari more than any.
Interesting.
My brain.
I think we were wrong from the beginning. We had the cause and effect.
What do you mean?
Yeah, so they leave
We
first.
thought Hari was already sick before boarding the ship. We assumed her parents cruelly abandoned her since they couldn't treat her corruption. But Grandpa Goo said that she wasn't sick before boarding the ship.
Yeah, so something happened at the
And the illness
establishment.
came later.
That means her parents didn't abandon her when they boarded the ship.
When they said they were giving up, it couldn't have been Yidhari that they meant. It seems that giving the gift and boarding the ship, Yidhari came to Port Elpis to give her mother a gift.
So, Yidhari's corruption must have started after the Outer Ring Hollow swallowed the...
Yeah, that's likely it.
Interesting.
The Darkwater Research Center we've been looking for was always in the Outer Ring.
If we have to fight her parents as their ethereals, I'm going to crash out. They have made us fight so many loved ones as ethereals. Stop making me do that.
Yidhari's parents
HSR going good. Fantastic.
That's why only
Fantastic.
machines marked with the Darkwater Research Center emblem have
I'm attempting
performance
APOC
of
currently, and I
achievement.
can't kill Kapari before he puts up 2 shields. That... I'm going to trigger Zeka here in like 2 seconds. That's why Dot's so good, because Dot goes through shields, which is really nice. It's also it also has a really interesting interaction with the enemies that you have to break to do damage for in Penacony, because they have like a 90% damage reduction unless their weakness broken. Dot goes through that as well. So I just kind of like throw Kafka at it, and then, you know. Anyways, what's going on? Yidhari is... We're getting Yidhari lore, that's what's going on.
That's the last piece of the
My mom almost beat me with a pillow, so you take another pillow and you fight back. On guard. Pirates of the Caribbean music. Guess what I don't have? I know you don't have it, but that's just kind of a like workaround, because I also just don't bother with the shield. I just go around it.
Now it all makes sense.
Yep. I wish they did more with Yi as a character. She should have gotten an agent story and involved her sister's ethereal clone. They did kind of like set up the sister, and then they could just kind of like smacked her into DA. So yeah, I think Yishun was kind of one of those characters. It was like there's so much to do with her because she's so important to the story that we kind of can't fit it all into one patch, and they only dedicate one patch per character. So if maybe they'll flesh her out more when like the Phalum Heights arc kind of comes to an end. I really hope that they do, because her stuff feels like they had to cut to make time, which I mean makes sense. But yeah, I do hope that we get more Yishun stuffs. Also, Dada's subject to damage reduction. Some of it, yeah.
Don't worry, Grandpa Goo.
Like Epoch Shadow's steadfast safeguard reduction reduces dot as well. Yeah, but it also just goes to shield. Like, I'm not saying, I never said it was a good alternative, but it bypasses the shield entirely. So, and I mean, when I did APOC, that's what I did, and I ended up full clearing, so like, it works. It's not perfect, but it works. All right, put me back in, Neo. I'm always struggling to even just break apart. Xavier, how long does the banner have left? Yeah, because that's my thought process. If you just wait until 3.7, you can get Roommate for free, and then that's your break problem fixed. I think 8 days. Yeah, so by the time that resets, you'll be able to get Ruin May, and that'll solve a lot of your break problems. Very true, but at the same time, I'm shocked that it happened that way. She's a Miyabi level character and got the half of the effort that Miyabi got character. What? Yeah, 100%. I agree. I think that's a little hard because, like, now that the community's established with Yishun, they have their perceptions of like what kind of character she is. So if they were to try and change her drastically, they would have to really justify the character change because everyone has their own perception of what kind of character she is now. I still would like more character development because, again, like you said, she's a Miyabi level character and she got half the stuff that Miyabi did. But I think they also just handled like Section 6 as a whole really uniquely, where they gave a lot of the spotlight to Miyabi. They gave Harumasa one of the best character quests in the game, may I add. And then with Sakaku being an A rank, you don't need to really worry about that, about her too much, because they lumped her with Yanagi and then gave Yanagi her own little thing. So they just didn't handle Section 6 as like, this is a per patch kind of thing. This is a unit that you're going to work with, and then Miyabi's the head of that unit, which was really unique. And I think that really paid off to Miyabi's benefit as well. So, which I don't, obviously they couldn't do that with Phalum because all the characters in Phalum weren't like out yet, especially with NPC guy betraying us. So it's kind of unfortunate. I do hope that I do think that we will get more about Yishun as things kind of ramp up, because we'll see more of her character because we're going to need her strength more and more going forward. A squad of Kazlana, RMC, Bronya, and Ruinmei should get the job done. Well, in 8 days, Xavier, you can also just run Hyacinth in that team as well.
I'm sorry, Yidhari.
If you're
I
worried about
misunderstood the
sustainless.
situation earlier.
Yeah, I know. It was my childish impulse. I boarded, though I'm not sure what exactly happened. They never made it out of the hall.
Oh,
Oh
don't say
no.
that. Maybe
If
they
don't make
escaped
me
and
fight
they're
her
still
parents,
looking for
please.
Yeah. The expansion of the Outer Ring Hollow is a consequence of the Hollow
If we're being
Zero
real, they could have
disaster.
just
The one
chose not to.
responsible for that is also
Panda
to
has
blame
literally
for her
nothing,
parents'
nor the
disappearance.
other guy. Fufu's agent quest could have been a throwaway line about tiger thyrans. Yeah. Wasn't a major thing for her character, and yet her story was just there. Yeah, I mean, it kind of gave her like, it kind of gave her the vibes of like, I am Jafufu. This is who I am. I'm a tiger thyran, which I think is good. Like, I did enjoy the quest, but I don't think they could have just taken like everyone else in Phylum, smashed them together into like one ball, and then that's a side quest. Like that's a character side quest, and then given all of that extra resources to Yishwen, and I think that would have fleshed out a lot more. I completely agree. Let's see if I can pronounce this name. Hikaru, I think is how you pronounce that. It seems almost everyone is doing this event. You betcha. I'm liking it so far. It's a really fun event. It also just happens to be really long. Like it's a really long event. But how are you? How are you, Hikaru? It's nice to see you.
I need to understand what really
I enjoyed it as well. Just at the end, I was like, what was the point of that? I get it.
As Dr. Lydia said, we must clean the wound before it can heal. But this is my issue,
Like,
and
yeah.
I've already burdened you all too much.
Like my favorite faction is Section 6, and I do think it is because the way that they handled Section 6 as a whole. So I do really hope that we get a little bit more with Yishuen, because like the dynamic of it is really cool, where it's like we're part of a temple, so there's like a business structure to it. Whereas Section 6 was more like a found family kind of thing, which is like unique into itself. So they can do a lot. I really hope that they continue to do more with it. Another event that I less enjoy is the taking pictures. The taking pictures doesn't. It takes. I understand.
No, Yidhari. We're here
But
for a reason.
it doesn't take super long. Like this event's really long. I've been streaming for 2 hours, and this we've been doing this event for like 90% of it. Nice to see you as well. Yeah, I'm just here to watch ZZZ stream and hoping to learn a thing or two. You betcha. Yeah. Well, I'm an absolute nerd. I can probably teach you a thing or two if you want. If you want, I can info dump. Trust me. Another option is you like DDD off Tribby. So no, but battle isn't over. Not yet. Not yet. Section 6 is goated. I like Spook Shack as well, but they don't really have a faction per se. Yeah, like Section 6 really felt like a faction. Like they were a unit that moves as a unit, and you fight. If you pick a fight with one, you fight the unit as a whole. It felt really cool. Section 6 is just really unique, and it's my favorite faction. I am very biased because Yanagi was my first S rank, because I got Yanagi for Miyabi, and then Miyabi's just my favorite character. So like I'm horribly biased towards that faction.
Thanks, everyone.
Speaking of favorite faction, Hikaru, what's your favorite faction?
We can start our investigation.
And are you a day one player, or are you kind of new and that's why you're wanting to learn some stuff because maybe you're new? Because myself is a day one player. I read your bio and you play another 2 games. I do. I play Wuthering Waves and I play HSR for stream as well. Yes. I'm quite new. Nice. Yeah, we're happy to have you here in the Zenless community.
Contain 2 lab recordings. It belongs to Angel Murphy. That's Yidhari's mother.
I started about 4 days ago. Oh, so you're like new. Okay. Okay. You're okay. That's sick. Yeah, we're really happy to have you here in the Zenless community. That's awesome. DDD will help. DDD is very nice. I'm actually a gacha game myself. You mean a gacha gamer? Or like a developer?
Now that we're leaving, it feels so surreal. I once thought I could achieve something great, but in the end...
Hey now, if we can take care of Hari and make up for the 3 years we've missed in her life... Wait, the security department just messaged. They said...
Ah, that little squiggly bean. Didn't I tell her to stay home and rest?
I'm mostly a FPS or TPS player. No, I'm not actually a gacha gamer. Oh, well then, yeah, I think Zenless is a really good one to pick. It's very casual. Some gacha games make you feel like you have to play every day. Zenless is a very laid-back game that you get to play on your own time. It's a really, really good one. So, absolutely, I think you made a great choice. Yeah, so if you have any questions, Hikaru, you can just chuck them at me. You don't have to worry about context or anything. You can interrupt me if you want. Just whatever you have, I'll try my best to answer. Absolutely. I just came across ZZZ because I was getting burnt out of the other games. Very fair. Zenless is a really fun game. I really like it. It also provides a lot of different gameplay mechanics because events don't have to follow the same structure as the regular game, so you can find tower defense in Zenless and puzzle breaking, platforming. It's really fun. Zenless is a great game to just kill time in.
Are you all right? Do you need to take a break?
No, I'm fine.
I have spent thousands of hours in Team Fortress 2 and Payday 2. Very based. We love those two games. Zeka, no. Zeka. Zeka behave. ZZ has a nice change of pace. It is a really nice game. It has that like a homely kind of vibe, because then this isn't like the super big grand scale other gacha games where it's like HSR. I love HSR, but HSR is like universes clashing and like these gods fighting, and Zenless is just like, yeah, so this guy tried to take my stuff, we're gonna go fight this guy. Zenless is much more down to earth, and it's just a nice like little game, even though it's not small whatsoever. Like the community is really big and the game's massive, but like I don't know how else to describe it. I hope that makes sense. I don't intend to playing tryhard on Zenless. Yeah, that's totally, like I said, Zenless is very, very easy to just play casually and just to enjoy the game. If you want to learn how to play it, there's abundance of information. A lot of people are always willing to help. So you definitely picked the right one.
Give Hari an inhibitor shot first. I'll go grab the protective suits. Those dogs, bastards. They even...
Mommy. Oh. Mommy. Happy... Yes.
Oh no.
Right now.
Yes, don't worry, sweetheart. Mommy and Daddy will take you home.
This might be worse. This sucks. This is gonna be so sad.
It's okay. No need to say anything. Let's keep going. I need to know what happened next.
This is gonna suck. I can already tell this quest is gonna be really sad. That is like the irony of Zenless. It's like the events are like super happy, super go lucky, you know, frolicking in the fields of flowers, and then like the story is like in the trenches, dark, and the contrast is so goofy. Okay, we do get our human type. Oh, we don't get human type. What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we do. I don't know why they put those symbols over there. That's weird. Okay, let's see what you guys do. Restore 30 energy and deal 1 minor damage, granting itself 1 stack of an enhancement buff, increases damage dealt, reducing damage. That's huge. Consumes 30 energy, dealing massive damage, enhanced with 2 stacks of a stat buff. The first quick time interaction can be triggered at 5 stacks. Second quick time. Okay, so this is just like, you want to get this guy to 5 stacks as fast as possible. It doesn't say anything about losing stacks either, so that's nice. Dodge and restore HP is huge. So it's just a human trait, I guess. Grants the selected ally and itself a buff that increases crit damage and crit rate. What do you have for crit? Oh, 40? That's not too bad. Yeah, so these guys are going to just kind of sit in the back. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's go. I do still play TF2 since the game has brought so many good and bad times. 100%. Yeah, so it's just all about buffs. We're gonna sit back here and we're gonna stand in the back. Is it HSR time yet? When this event's over.
Perfect timing.
Right on time.
Out of my way. Feeling much better now.
I avoid gacha games in general since, as you all know, the gacha games do have a reputation of being geared towards more active people. Zenless is probably, if you're afraid of Gunner games, Zenless is probably one that you kind of picked one of the more games geared towards that. But I still think it's good. Regardless, I still think Zenless is a really good one.
That's
And gacha communities get out. Why are they scary?
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
What about them is scary?
Out of my way.
They're just small fry.
There we go. Zeka, I think you're proving his point that the gacha community can be scary. I think you're making it worse. I'm just not interested. That's fair.
They're just small fry.
I think that's fair. There we go. We got a new character. What are these guys all about? Consume 30 energy due to water damage. Grants itself 1 stack of enhancement buff. When 2 stacks are active, the skill is enhanced. Enhance increased damage. Okay, cool. It would help if I select all the people. There we go. I guess people need to separate between locking a character and...
Time to test
Yeah.
my commanding skills.
I probably want to buff this guy. The middle guys will just kind of buff themselves intermittently. I don't need to worry about them too much. It's kind of interesting. I can like push him away from these guys, which is kind of interesting. I can like push him away so I can hopefully they don't target the buffer guy. It's kind of interesting. I'm like stuck in it. There we go. Forgot how good Miyabi's design was. Her, Shiwan, and Alice in my top 3. All very good characters. All very, very, very good characters. Yeah, I haven't really thought too much about, like, because I did a tier list a while ago of all of the characters in all the gacha games that I play. And, like, there's a lot of them. But in, like, most of, if not all of them, most of, if not all of Zenless's cast was at least an A or very high B. Because it was just really, like, Zenless is just really good about making characters.
Just like that.
Just a quick reminder that meant, yeah, no.
Go on the attack.
Hikaru, feel free to ignore Zeka. Zeka likes to partake in some tomfoolery. Like, holy, how do y'all... Wait, how are some of y'all not shy from saying... I mean, I think like with every community, you do have those people that take it a little bit too far. And that's just, I think that's just with every community. But yeah, some people do take it too far. And that's just kind of the unfortunate part. Matter of fact, is that another thing about Yi? Her design is wild for someone who's supposed to be a high leader of a member figure, in my opinion. Yeah, but it sells well. I don't know. Yishuan kind of gives off the vibe where she's like, she doesn't like being shackled by the title. She does want to help people, and she wants to do things for the betterment of people. She doesn't really want to do like things that. Does that make any sense? Like, she doesn't want to be shackled by the position. She just wants to use the position to help people. So that's kind of her way of like sticking it to them. I'm doing air quotes, like sticking it to them, but also at the end of the day, the outfit just sells as well. As well. So you know, like I think she needs to go out and touch grass. Yeah. Well,
Let's take a look around first.
I think you asked me something earlier. It was probably something along the lines of like, you know, you did answer. When did you start playing and stuff like that? So. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Hikaru. Well, I hope as you start to play Zenless and you kind of get more familiar with like the gacha systems, I hope that you do really enjoy it and you choose to stick with it. Because, like I said, don't let the community chase you away. Zenless's community is actually relatively chill compared to some of the other ones.
It looks like a communication device.
You do have those stinkers that kind of linger, but like every community has those kinds of people in it. There's nothing you can really do about it. But yeah, most of the people I've met in the Zenless community have been some of the most chill people I've ever met.
This seems to be a communication device designed for the Hollow.
How am I supposed to focus on?
Buffer to reduce ether interference.
No, Stans, you're focusing really hard. Just not it when she's teaching. For an instructionalist, what am I supposed to like? I don't even think Yishuan teaches wise because that he's her disciple. I don't think she actually like teaches anything. She kind of leaves that to Fufu and like Pan, and then only comes in when it really matters. But yeah, I think Wise is just unique where like that's her disciple, and she only gets one. Well, technically she has two because Belle's also there, but she only really gets one or two of those. So yeah. I think it made my score worse, in fact. It might take you a minute to get used to DDD on Bronya because it doesn't push Bronya specifically, it pushes others. So you want to... DDD doesn't push characters past 0. So if you use Bronya's E, then Alt, the character that you use the E on doesn't get any benefit because they already have an action value of 0. It makes the other two characters go more frequently. So you have to play Bronya slightly differently if you have DDD. So you have to kind of like do judgment calls on which speed creeps you want. I would say I am drawn over Bernice, and I think she has a cute and innocent personality. Although Bernice is probably the most popular Zenless character for the people who don't really play Zenless. Like, she's probably the character that other people have seen over like Billy or Nikomata. Because her song blew up, and I'm all for it. Bernice is awesome. She is without a doubt my favorite character from Sons of Caledon.
This is the communication device my
Podcast mixers. We love Bernice.
She used it to stay in touch with Dad.
Yeah, it wasn't pushing my characters at all. Yeah.
Should we check the recent call history, or wait until we wake up to look at it?
It's fine.
I think she emits innocent aura. So, actually, you meet Sons of Caledon. I don't want to say early into the story. It's definitely not early, but you do meet Sons of Caledon in the 1.x cycles. Like she's an innocent pyro. She's something. She's definitely adorable. I'm not saying anything because I don't want to like just go, oh, actually, she's this. I want you to be able to experience all that on your own for the first time, because that's where a lot of the enjoyment comes from the story, is like doing that for the first time, experiencing it with these characters. So yeah, I'm excited. I hope you do like Zenless and you decide to stick with it to get to Bernice, because I really want to see your reaction to her character. Because I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm not saying you're right, but like a lot of people have like really interesting and strong opinions about Bernice because she's such an interesting character. Even in Zenless, her character's really unique. So I'm excited to see your reaction to when you get to meet her in story.
No, don't come here. Just follow the route and get out.
No, dear.
I'm sorry, Angel.
I mean, I'm just gonna play this game casually. Yeah, like even if you play the game casually, you'll end up meeting all the characters. Like you don't have to summon on them to see them for the first time. They all show up in the story. You get to meet and interact with all of them. You just don't get to play with them outside of story if you don't summon on them.
Being a proxy.
So yeah, you'll be able to meet Bernice.
Dear, consider this route my birthday gift to you. Promise, Hari. Be sure to listen to your mom in the future.
If they cut him off, I'm gonna cry. I wonder what they cut him off. I wonder what happened. If we have to fight this guy, I'm gonna be so ticked.
Yidhari, I'm so sorry.
I had a feeling.
Also, I'm not surprised it's Tops. Tops just kind of sucks.
But I didn't expect that my father stayed behind to figure.
Wait, what's
And that's gonna be an ethereal.
Must be the ethereal Wayland.
It's the dead end butcher.
That's crazy.
dead?
Putting the dead end butcher here is insane.
I vaguely remember. From a distance, I could see the silhouette of that monster beside
That's
me.
actually crazy.
Why?
What?
Hari's emotions are spiraling out of control. Wait. Aside
Tops
from
is the
those
real
dead
enemy, and I'm hoping that we get
there's also a rustling
back to them
sound.
soon. Tops is like,
The dead end
I
butcher
do find it really interesting where it's like, at the beginning of the game, it's like, oh, the ethereals are really bad, hollows are really bad, and then actually the big enemy is just humans. Like the big enemy is just the corporate ladder. It's which kind of makes sense. It is kind of hard to drive a story with ethereals because ethereals, outside of the really big ones, don't have like cognitive ability to like do anything outside of just kill things. But yeah, we're technically dealing with Tops. We're just dealing with like a very small segment of them.
And it sounds like it's getting
You know,
closer.
with like that deals with Porcelainic specifically. So like we're kind of dealing with Tops. We're not dealing with like the big guys right now. Guys, I want to cry. What's wrong, Jeb?
So close. We've got to take care of them quick.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Equip. What? I think you're a buffer? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, humans are all about buffs. The real enemies were humans? Always has been. Inserts a space guy with a gun. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It would actually be kind of cool because we are starting to get a little bit more about Wise and his and Wise and Bell's past. It would be really, really cool if hold on, I gotta think for a minute. It would be really, really cool if these guys are so fast, it's hard to position them properly. But it would be really cool if we start to get stuff about Fairy, because we kind of haven't gotten. We know that she comes from Tops, obviously, but we haven't really gotten anything past that point. So I'm really hoping that we get to see something with Fairy soon.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
Yep, can't stop anything like that. Do you think Corrin can be a strong character? You're talking to a Corrin player. Corrin was my first main DPS, so yeah, absolutely, Corrin can work. I love Corrin. She's like amazing. I definitely want you to take an action. Okay, he has 2 stacks now, so this should be somewhat simple. Make you even stronger. Let me do this.
Perfect timing.
There we go. Now it's just this guy. This guy I'm not worried about. This guy's gonna be easy.
Go on the attack.
But yeah, Corn definitely works. I used Corn until Miyabi came out. So 100%. 100%. Miyabi's awesome.
Feeling
Well,
any
Corn
better
too.
now?
This guy's maniacal laughing is great.
This on for size.
There we go. Kind of conflicted how she's a physical element character for someone her size. So I think one of the things to take away from Zenless is that Victoria Housekeeping, which is the faction she's a part of, is all based off of certain things. I'll let you figure out what it is because that's also fun to figure out. However, don't judge a book by its cover in Zenless. Don't. Yeah, you'll get super confused and it just won't make sense until it's explained later on. So, yeah. Corrin is one of the most physically strong characters. And we have characters like Monoto in the game who's like 6'3" and all muscle. I don't think we got anything on the corruption complex either. I don't think so. I think Zenless is doing a good job about revealing some stuff about the backstory. They just have to reveal multiple different things about the backstories for different things.
This is a
So it's like,
one.
if that makes any sense, or it's like they have to do Fairy, they have to juggle Faith in, they have to juggle, I almost said Feign on. So they have a lot of things to try and like juggle. So I'm sure that they'll get to it. They're doing a really good job handling Feign and story, Faith in. Consume 60 energy, dealing massive AoE damage. If the shock state is active, enemies struck gain 1 stack of weaken. Damage to do. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna. So we have shock. Now I need to advance in this guy forward. It's really unfortunate we can't counter with like an attack after this. Fuck. Very nice. We want to speed creep you. I don't know, but I want to try using characters that is less popular or is not considered meta. 100%. Yeah, go for it. That's awesome. Yeah, absolutely, Hikaru, go for it. I have several people that want to play characters that aren't like considered meta. There's nothing wrong with that. That's awesome. And I will assist you all the way. I will give you all the information you need to make the characters work. Okay, that actually hits really hard. What is this character? What?
Strike at once.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
That stuff's weird. I don't know if I'm going to be able to counter. I can't counter this. Yeah, unfortunate.
Gone, nightmares. Finishing strike.
It hits so hard. Like, this guy's really scary to fight in sheer defense, but like this guy hits so this guy hits really hard. I'm considering putting Feign on Pollux and Castris on Cocolia. That could work. Yeah. It like APOC can be beaten without a break team. However, it's like significantly harder, and you have to be very confident in your teams. So it's kind of like on the bright side, you get to try as many times as you want. So you can experiment as many times as you want with different kind of stuff, and that'll totally be fine. Like there's no detriment to losing. Except obviously you don't get the resources, but you can always just try again and get the resources.
Let's go take a look.
So. Yeah, speaking of characters, Hikaru, is there any characters that you're liking using right now, or have you done any summons yet? Do you have any characters outside of the stuff that they give you for free?
Do you see a way out?
Wise, the area up ahead on the right is where her
light signals are stable. I might be able to create an exit from the dream, but it'll take some time.
I hate to say this, but...
Lucia, summon all the ethereals you can command.
I got corn for free. Yes. Everyone who starts the game gets corn for free. Yes. I mean, like, you get Ambi for free, you get Billy for free, you get Nicole for free. They're like your beginner characters. You get corn for free because we hit the goal when the game came out, which is really cool. And so you like corn, which is great. Are you? What characters do you want to use with corn? Because I will tell you, team comps do matter.
My mother took me along the path that my father gave his life to find, but having me with her slowed her down. The fissure was collapsing, too narrow for an adult to pass through, and the dead-end butcher was getting
I hate
closer
this.
and closer.
Not really. Gotcha. Okay. As you play the game, you'll start to get a grasp on like how the game flows, and as you do the story, you'll be able to be like, oh, I really like this character, I want to try and get them, or I really like this guy, I want to try and get him. I haven't even used corn in a fight yet. She's very fun in a fight. She's very, very fun. Chasing enemies 3 times to 4 times her size with a chainsaw's really comical. So I don't know how to utilize her. Gotcha. Well, if you want to know, I can definitely tell you. Or if you want to figure it out on your own. The game has tutorials for every single character in the game, so you can always do that if you're curious as well.
When I reached the fissure and turned back, I realized she wasn't behind me. She was standing in front of the dead-end butcher, leading it away in the opposite direction.
I love it how Zeka turns from being like they go from this person who's just kind of like trying to poke you a little bit and saying the most outlandish stuff to as soon as someone needs help in HSR, they put on their like business hat, full suit and tie, blackboard. They're ready to go. It's so fun.
Hold on, Wise. I'm speeding things up. But
sorry, everyone. I remember now. I fainted because I saw that ticket, but none of this should be your burden.
To be
you
honest.
shouldn't have to face these dangers. Wake up.
So,
The path ahead is
AV stands for action value. Xavier, do you have the little thing on on the left of your screen that tells you which character's going, like the order of the characters, the speed line? Do you have that on?
That monster's not something you should handle alone.
Because that helps a lot. I think you do. Yeah, so that's what he's talking about. That's what they're talking about. AV value is like that bar. Action value is that. So when you're shaving off action value, you're going faster. You want to... It's kind of what like speed, in a way, if you want to think of it like that.
When I was little, I hardly saw my parents. But I knew their research was
Whoa.
important, so
This is
I didn't
trippy.
want to disturb them.
Can I talk to
When I
you?
was 10, on my mom's birthday, I asked Grandpa Goo next door to help me find a gift for her.
Here, isn't this the videotape you wanted? Enter the ether. Took me a ton of favors to track this down. That angel, she sure is into some obscure movies.
I bet you. Anyone who ends up pulling Yidhari is going to watch that movie with her at some point.
Go give this gift to your mom.
But when I tried to board the ship to give it to her, I was stopped because I didn't have a ticket.
What is this weird, like, environment? This is so cool.
But the blaring horns drowned out my shouts.
Are you free to play or pay to... I'm free to play. Yep, I'm free to play. I mean, this is where I, like, are you free to play? But I'm like, 99% certain you're also free to play, Hikaru. But yeah, I'm free to play. Been playing since day one.
Still can't let go of that research?
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Little Hari is such an intelligent child.
I wonder if the parents are what's causing her to have the ability to see into the past.
Breaks my heart.
Dear, giving up can be a solution too. We deserve a better life.
You don't blame me? Creating a cure so that people don't have to fear the hollows any longer.
These guys created this?
My lifelong dream? From the moment little Hari was
Okay, wait a minute. Stan's?
only ever been you.
Stan? Stan, did these people create the anti-corruption medicine that, like, was the whole idea with Harumasa? Is that what they're talking about? Is that what I think they're talking about? I think that's what they're... Is that the same thing they're talking about? Because if so, that's a crazy callback. I spent a bit of money on Steam, but I'm still considering whether I want to spend on ZZZ or not. If you want to, that's totally fine. Like, I'm not going to shame you for spending money on a game that you enjoy. It makes total sense if you want to do that. I will tell you, Zenless is... Because since it's a gacha game, obviously it's very expensive to consistently spend money. But if you can, and if you want to, there's nothing wrong with that. I would wait until you get a grasp on the game, and maybe if you have a character that you decide that you really want to get, maybe. But yeah, I would wait and kind of see if you want to stick with the game long term.
Got me safely to my father at Darkwater Research Center.
They were a part of that team, is how I understood it. Yeah, because as soon as they said eliminating Hollow, I was like, that sounds familiar.
For ether. The ether particles in the air corrupted.
I assume it was a huge session working on it with multiple. So yeah, I would assume that it was like the massive thing at the time that everyone was trying to buy into, so that way when it breaks through, everyone becomes, you know, super successful or whatever. So so I'm not surprised that we're meeting even more people that worked on this thing, but it's like that's a crazy callback. It's like, because we dealt with that with Harumasa in 1.6, I think.
But the corruption had gone too far. Even my parents, experts in anti-corruption medicine, couldn't stop it.
I'm actually a cheapskate when it comes to video game expenditure. I mean, that's fair. Like, I'm a free-to-play, and I've been playing gacha games for 5 years now, I think. 6 years. And I haven't spent a penny on any of them. I have had money put on my account by other people, because there is a way to just force money on someone's account. But I actively didn't spend any.
Prototype 1-1. Experiment time, 29 hours, 6 minutes. Ether concentration in blood dropped significantly. But side effects include hallucinations, both...
I'm mostly a shooter gamer. That's fair.
Angel, you gave Hari.
So her parents are the reason why she has that ability.
I had to try. I have to save Hari.
Yeah, so it's her parents that... Okay, that's crazy.
After receiving the prototype injections, I began to see a whole new world.
Yeah, that's insane.
Strange people appeared before me.
I do want to get my hands on Modern Warfare, but that game never went on sale.
Voices clamoring all
Yeah,
at
it seems
once.
like a fun game.
The side effects are still severe. Hari just threw up again. We might not
I've-
be able to leave yet.
I've been spending more and more time working on YouTube stuff, so I haven't been playing as many games just like casually. The most recent game I have been playing is Subnautica Below Zero, multiplayer mods with a friend of mine. But I have played like COD 7, I think it is, Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I did play that when it came out, and a few other things.
Don't worry, I'll
But
manage.
yeah.
If I hadn't switched majors chasing you, I'd already be a proxy by now.
If I had, that's crazy. I mean, it worked, right?
Finally
Well,
recovered enough to walk.
maybe not, because they're
My
kind of
father had
gone.
already
But
sent us the extraction route, just like he had promised. But when my mom and I reached the rendezvous point, he wasn't there.
It is kind of interesting that her parents have tentacle like hairstyle, like their hair is the tentacles. But Yidhari has normal hair, and well, you can tell where her tentacles are. But yeah, I did not expect this event to last as long as it did. This event's long.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I have to break my promise. I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear. Making it this far on foot is already pushing it.
Yeah, you can hear the ethereals in the background. That's crazy. Oh, this is so sad.
Promise me, you'll make sure to get her out. Hurry. Be sure to listen to your mom in the future.
And then it cuts. This is Zenless knows how to do their characters. Like they know how to make you feel bad for them.
We had no time to grieve. My mother took me along the route Father sent us to the exit.
Oh, it's almost like we've heard that line before.
Faster were the terrifying footsteps of the dead-end butcher.
That would be kind of crazy if he like slowly walked after us, but we couldn't run. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't. His model's probably bigger than like that slab, so you'd have to like clip through stuff. So I'm probably not gonna do that.
From here on, you take the lead. Mommy's tired. The exit's just ahead. Just keep walking that way. Don't worry.
That's crazy.
Of course I'll go with you. I'm just too tired to keep up at your pace.
I really thought she was just tired, so I walked ahead, as she told me to the exit.
Dang.
Go on, my girl. Be brave. Mommy's right behind you.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna. It's around that time where I usually just take a little bit. I'm gonna go to the restroom, get more water, take this time to stretch. You know, get up, walk around, and I'll be right back.
My dream has only ever been you and her.
Please, hurry. Mommy's begging you.
All right, I'm back. What do you mean insert cricket noise? I told you guys I was leaving. I'll be right back. Okay. Onward and upward. Oh, we can sprint now. Yay. That's nice. I did not expect this event to take this long.
You've grown so much.
Mommy.
Buy one, get one free. Buy one what? Get what? What's going on?
I'm sure you have many questions. Like why your dad and I were never home when you were little. Your father and I were devoted to finding a way for humans to no longer fear the Hollow. Tops told us that if we succeed,
Yeah, because we should always listen to Tops. To be fair, they didn't really know what Tops is all about. We do.
That's how we ended up at Darkwater Research Center. We were only allowed to visit you a few times each month.
Boss, I completed it. Completed what?
Went on, we realized it was all serving the higher-ups' personal agendas. Everything we did, every bit of effort, was just to make their soldiers stronger. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, you think so?
For missing out on so much of your childhood for something like that. It must have been hard. Being on your own all these
I'm not gonna lie, that this part confused the hell out of me. What in the like? It kind of is. The way that I'm interpreting it is that this is a combination of Yidhari's subconscious and her ability to see the past events, like kind of flip-flopping together and making this happen.
No, Mom. Grandpa Goo has always
Or
taken good care of me. I've been
her like Yidhari's mother actually did this, but she was either talking to herself when Yidhari wasn't here and now she's being able to relive it through her ability, or she told this to Yidhari when she was smaller and they just didn't want to make a small Yidhari model, so they're just using the big one. It could be one of any of those three things.
And I became a proxy, helping many people in the Hollow.
But no rest for the wicked. I have to go explore all of them for it. It's right. You got to get that. You got to get the storage aids.
Looks like our little Hari has grown into the person we hoped she'd become.
Hey, I mean, she also turned into a proxy, which is like following in her dad's footsteps before he met her mom. So.
It's almost time.
Please, can't I stay here with you? I keep dreaming that you and Dad come home.
No rest.
Every time I wake up,
It's a rest for the wicked.
How
are things on your end?
Not yet, but there's some response.
You're one to talk. Commanding hordes of ethereals in someone else's dream.
I love it that Monoto's just kind of here. Like, he wants us to help and support, but he just doesn't know what's going on. I love it. Lucia gets it. Lucia is a great character. She's very quickly becoming one of my preferred ones. One more pull. You may benefit from learning AV. Oh yeah, definitely. I would 100%.
You're not alone anymore.
Just scroll up for explanation. Right. Yeah. When I end stream, I'll scroll up and I'll read it.
More than your father and I do now.
Is there really no
Yeah,
way
it's a little hard to like commit to learning something on stream because no matter how hard I try to learn something, most of my attention is giving to chat because I want to, I want to keep you guys engaged. I want to talk to you guys.
It's okay.
So I could read it, but I would understand a fraction of it. But I can read it. When I end stream, I'll just scroll up.
Don't dwell on the past.
Yeah, it's kind of cool that she turned out to be a proxy when her dad was about to be a proxy. That's kind of cool.
So,
Mommy, will we meet again?
Yes, Hari, we will. One day, we'll meet again in a place free of darkness.
I wonder if they'll actually meet again. Like when the story ends and the creator does something, maybe we will actually see some of these characters.
Be sure to listen to your mom in the future. If you miss Dad, just...
Eventually they'll finish that sentence.
My girl, be brave.
Surely they finish that sentence at some point, right? Like they're not going to just... Oh, well, we're never going to know what the dad said. Zeka, I think at this point you're trying to project. You're just trying to project. And you know, it's okay. This is I'm fighting the dead-end butcher.
Can we win this? We can, right?
I think Weiss says that every time. If the it would be okay, let's be honest, Stein, it would be kind of funny, but at the same time, the way that the sacrifices look make me think that it won't be that, you know? Like I would think that the sacrifices would look more closely to what it actually. Does that make sense? Then again, we all know what Isolde turned into, so like maybe.
Feeling much better now.
Move it.
Can I like bonk him into the other guy? I can't. Ha!
Not looking good.
That's insane.
Damn. Is this the end?
Wait, Yidhari's brainwaves just stabilized. I think she's waking up.
She could. That science.
I'm back. You all worked so hard.
Y'all are crazy.
Glad you're awake.
Right. Now let's shout
I'm gonna have to be careful what I.
together.
Oh goodness. I think I can just move you into the center and then do this. I can hit everyone.
That's better.
Yeah, there we go. Poggers, pop.
They're just small.
Oh, now it's just a dead-end butcher. Buff him. Gonna make sure that our.
Feeling much better now.
Oh, I can't mark anymore, can I? I don't have characters that mark. Ow. We are doing the last little segment of Yidhari's quest. That is what we's doing right now. And then when we're done with this, I think that'll be everything finished. I think that'll be like everything here done. And then we'll go over to HSR to fulfill the request that Xavier asked. And then if we have any time left, we will, well, that's cheating. I can't summon more people. And then if we have more time, then I want to do Wuwa because Tower Adversity reset. And I want my Astrite gamers. I can probably hit you, I think. Yeah, we can do this.
Easy peasy.
Hey, Asumi, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. We can act. I don't really think I need to action advance anyone. I think I can just do this. Yeah, we'll just do this. Everyone's taking their turn relatively quickly. I don't need to, like, action advance forward anyone. But I will buff you.
That's better.
I kind of forgot to make that. That's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we're gonna go do this. It should bring in the other guy. Yes, it does. Sweet. Honk. Oh, wow, we won. Yeah, this guy's so strong. This guy's insane. There we go. I think that's the event. Well, we have a few more things to do in the event, like just kind of the little bonus stuff that you have to fight with. But I'm not really worried about doing that on stream unless if you guys really want to see it. The important part was the story aspect. So yeah, because if it's just like more of the gameplay, then I can do that on my own time, and then we can just jump over to HSR. We can watch Zeka's video, and then end it with some Wuthering Waves. It is kind of cool. I think this is the first time we've seen the Spook Shack cast together in one frame. And they have 5 members, so they are also tied for the most amount of members. Unless Opal Squad has... I think Sons of Caledon has 6, I think. Or maybe it is 5. The average unit count for each faction is getting bigger. It's now average of 5. It used to be the average of 3. Now it's 5. I finally witnessed a TOA run a boss, right? Okay, this is actually really cool. I'll save it. That's really cool. I like that. 38 pulls away from Vivian. I think I'll get her in time. I think you will too. Like I said, in the void on second half of the turn rotation is a little weird, but just the process. If you want me to explain why I do something, yeah, if you want to explain, that's fine. 45 out of 50. What are we missing here? We're missing these 3. These is all the companions that we have. I can definitely see this event being really, really cool if they expand the events more. Or the amount of, like, units that we can have access to. That'd be really cool. I will go ahead and claim Monato. Which, Hikaru, you can get a free Monato. And Monato is very fun to play. But I already have him at M6. It doesn't matter. I will go ahead and do this one just to see how long it will take. If it takes too long, then we will just swap to HSR. I'm not too worried about it. I can do this on my own time. Man, I want M6 Monato. I did get very lucky with my summons. Like, I did end up losing the 50-50, but I did end up getting Monato, which is another thing that I really wanted.
Damn,
so that was really cool.
Feeling any better now?
That's perfect timing.
You can add friends in this game? Yeah, I can. I don't want you to buff. Bonk. We might. Do we have time to do AoE attacks? Yes, but I can add friends in this game, yes. Yeah, like... the, How'd that miss? It doesn't matter, they're all gonna... But yeah, I got my energy back anyway. That's crazy. And then we'll just enhance. I don't think this isn't like necessary in the slightest, but hey. This should hit the guy in the corner. Ah, dang it, almost.
You're weak.
Oh, it's okay. We win. Okay, if the fights aren't that long like this, then I'll go ahead and I'll just do them now. If they're gonna be very quick, because this was easy. Challenge 4, Nightmare, enemy info. Complete the challenge without support allies. Yeesh. Okay. What does it mean by support allies? What's the supporting? What's supporting here? I was gonna ask, but I don't think you can add friends on different servers. Unfortunately, no. If you are on my server, then I'll absolutely add you as a friend. That's totally fine. If you want me to look at your characters to like react to them or to give you advice, then I can do that no matter what server you're on. If that's what you're asking. I'm on to putting in work. I gotta build my Kaleda too. Kaleda's very good. I love HP drain mechanics in some games. In some games. Hisui. Are you not added already? I could have sworn you were already added on this. Oh, wait, I was about to say, like... Hisui. Oh. Please add me. What do you mean? You're already added, Hisui. I don't know what it means by support, because it's like... I'm assuming it like these three are fine, and I just have to beat it because I don't know why that checkmark's not being checked. I don't have supports. Can you join my world and help me farm disk drives? If only that was actually a thing I could do, I would totally do it.
Can we even win this? We can, right?
Yeah, boss, you should for sure check out my monitor, even though he's not finished yet. Right, yeah, Okay, there has to be a gimmick with this one.
Try this move.
HSR win. As soon as this is done, we will play HSR.
Go on the attack.
It's okay.
What do you mean miss? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna push this guy so that he's closer to everyone else. So when I hit him, he does splash damage.
An opportunity.
You lost for one reason. You're weak.
But yeah, Hisui, are you still playing HSR and stuff? Because I was looking through my friend list on HSR a while ago, and a lot of my friends list is inactive now. I play HSR. Yeah, because I was just looking through, and a lot of the people that had started the game with me, and when I first started streaming, they unfortunately have been going offline one at a time. Sniff sniff. I told you I was gonna get constants. Well, I know. I was just curious, because like you could say, because like some people will complete the challenge within 3 rounds. Some people will get guarantee. I spent $5, so I can't quit now. I know, sunk cost falsely. Can't stop it now. That's crazy, though. That's awesome. 100% though. Yep. But yeah. So I think this is the last one. So while I load up HSR and swap and stuff like that, I will play it for you guys. The video. We're gonna go and recover energy. I want to do this. Whirlpool is a frig free to play. I did have someone put money on my account. I did not spend it, so yes, technically my HSR account is no longer free to play.
Feeling much better now.
I'm not gonna hide that. Like ever.
Feeling any better
There we go. Do that. Good to go again. Sweet. He has a lot of HP. I want him to be the one taking the damage. He can't move him. Interesting. Actually, I think I just do it like here, and then it should bring in... It's crazy. It pulls literally everyone in the area. You remind me of a streamer that had no viewers gift so much jades and claimed to be free to play. To be fair, I'm very upfront with it. Like I don't like in Zenless I have not spent anything. There's been no money put on my account either. In Wuthering Waves, the same thing. The amount of stuff that was put on my account in HSR was one pass. It was one, I don't know, the Starwell pass I think it's called. It was one of those. So I have had one Starwell pass put on my account. I wouldn't say though you only had like one gift. Yeah, like whenever anyone asks me if I'm free to play, I'll always say yes with the caveat of HSR. So it's like I'm never gonna be like, oh yeah, no, I'm free to play because I personally didn't spend $400 or something on my account. That's kind of defeating the purpose of So yeah, I always try to be upfront with it. I don't want to try and pass it off as, oh, I'm technically free to play. Look at all these characters. I'm doing this content free to play, and I actually have like an E6 character or something like that. That's not true. Like that's not the point of saying I'm free to play. So yeah, I try to be as upfront with it as possible. Is this not the end? I thought that was the last one. But yeah, so currently so far, free to play in Wuthering Waves and free to play in Zenless. Okay, this is the last one. I mean, you can't have an E6 limited 5 stars free to play. It's an, I mean, yeah, technically you could just get all of them in one temple, and it's not like I have seen it happen. But yeah, most of the time, like if you look back on my YouTube channel and you go to my Evelyn summon video, one of the comments is someone saying L whale. Because they saw that I had so many summons, they immediately assumed that I had a whale. So even though I don't spend money on gacha games, people think I'm a whale anyway. So like, nothing's gonna change if I start spending money because people still think I'm a whale. So like, you know, what's the point, right? Which those kinds of comments just kind of make me smile, because it's just like you're being a silly little goose.
Feeling much better now.
That's better.
Out of my way.
You okay?
Yeah, I kind of thought you were when I first saw your wishes. Yeah, like a lot of people will watch, and like I don't blame you guys. Like I've had 400 summons on my account at one point, and then it's like I just don't summon very much, which is not common for people who play gacha games. Like usually you do want to summon, and I don't. So, you know, it's just uncommon. I want to buff you. I don't want to buff the other thing. A fellow whale, shake my hand. Oh, Stans, are you a whale? Do we have another whale in chat?
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
Ow. Ow. Oh, that does damage. Yeah, I don't like all of my guys being clumped up. Like, this is, like, actually kind of scary. Who am I buffing? I can't even see who I'm buffing.
Feeling much better now.
Well, I can't free-to-play have their own name class, like Clownfish. I feel like people would get a little upset if you started calling people Clownfish. But, yeah, I guess we could have our own classification. Am I still thundery? I'm not, so I gotta do this.
That's better.
I want to leave. I want to get out of this area.
You okay?
But yeah, I think it'd be cool if we had our own. So that's crazy, Hisui. That's crazy.
You'll get another shot.
What do you mean I missed it? I didn't. I promise.
Master the ethereals, and you master the timing.
I'm free to play today, so I can be free to play. Oh yeah, that's how that works. Okay, okay. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I kind of thought you were. Yeah, that's fair, Jeff. I've had a lot of people come in and be like, "Wow, there's no shot you're free to play." So yeah. Shake my hand. I will. Yeah, I mean, and again, like if you like the game and you want to play the characters, there's nothing wrong with spending money. However, please do it responsibly. Please don't go into like debt or like not eat just to play a character. Please don't do that. That's honestly a compliment. Yeah, I always take it as a compliment, even though sometimes they do mean it in like a derogatory kind of way. Like, oh, stupid whale lost 50-50. That's what you get. I have gotten that a few times, but it's like, I'm not a whale though, so like it's a compliment because people are like, wow, that's a lot of summons. Well, that's cool. But then you get those one comments and it's like, oh, filthy whale, you deserve to lose all your 50-50s. And it's like, I lost the 50-50 and I'm not a free to play, so this really hurts. But I don't ever take it too seriously. It's just kind of funny. Shows you have control of your pulls. Well, my friend over here spends every 150. Well, like 160, yeah, 100%. Yep. I wouldn't say I have control. I'm just significantly more stubborn than my impulses to summon. I'm just saying that's what it is. I'm more stubborn. Okay. So we finally finished this event. I'm going to load up this video provided by Zexters that they requested that we watch. And in the meantime, I'm going to close Zenless and get this stuff ready. So. Yeah. So I do take it as a compliment, and people are like, "Wow, this guy must be a whale or something," because it's like, no, I'm not. Teehee, fooled ya. So yeah. I would drop the UID, look at my agents, but I don't really build. That's fine. Just throwing disc and pressing buttons on his side. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm just saying, if it works, that's all you need to do. I love when people talk crap about me being a whale. I get to fire back. No holds bars. Yeah. People taking whales an insult has always been funny to me. Bro, I'm low-key funny in the game. Literally, I said this when Zeka got yelled at for being a whale. Everyone should be nice to whales. Of course, don't let whales be mean to you, because, like, you know, treat everyone respectfully. However, you should always try to be nice to whales as long as they're nice to you, because they literally keep the game that we like playing free and in service. If it weren't for the whales, we wouldn't be able to play these games. Just straight up. They would cancel the games because they wouldn't make the money. So, like, mad respect to the whales. But, you know. Side 2 is the main showcase. I just have Stomp Side 1 first. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fun to watch Side 1 anyway. Like, I mean, I can never do this because I don't have Castris or Evernight or Hyson or Tribby. I can keep going. But yeah, it is cool to see Side 1 anyway. Without the whales, there would be no game. Like, yeah, exactly. Without the whales, there wouldn't be a game to play for free. And I think that's... Sometimes people get a little... I mean, sometimes people get a little frustrated because they don't get the characters. And that's fair. I understand that. And I'm sure there are some whales that are slightly antagonistic. But at the end of the day, people are just trying to have fun playing the game they like. Do you have Lycon on everyone on your team right now? What do you mean? This is Zeka's account. This is that we're watching. This is not mine. I like the whales, but I don't understand them. I can understand wanting to play a lot of characters. I do not understand wanting to get every character. Like, I don't think I would ever justify spending $400 to get like a character like Topaz. He was a good character, but as gameplay wise has been struggling for like an entire point update, and it's just like kind of things like that. But again, if you like the character and you have the means to do it, why not? No sustain versus Lygus, by the way. This is gonna be insane. Yeah, no sustain. I mean, like, getting high mindscapes, I think it makes gameplay boring too easy. I think it would be kind of cool to have like an M2 Miyabi, but I definitely think I wouldn't want an M6 because then that kind of like trivializes anything. Like, I want there to be a challenge, but I also want the characters that I like to be strong enough to be able to be used for almost any content, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm actually heavily considering getting an M2 Zani because Zani's already really strong. And I just want to make her slightly stronger. I don't want to M6 her because I do like the challenge of Wuthering Waves. However, having M2 would kind of go crazy, and it would make things significantly more goofy for stream. Yeah. I have to keep the whale spirit on my account alive. I must catch them all. Like, I will admit, I wish I could have every character in Zenless. I wish I could. I wish I could. What do you mean your video getting ignored? I'm like, this is the problem with, like, I'm actually, chat's active. I don't want to ignore chat. I'm sorry, Zeka. But like, I mean, I was paying attention to all the damage numbers you were hitting. You're hitting 3.6 mil, 4.4 mil. Like, you were hitting millions of damage. You're running sustainless because everything's dying before they get to take a turn, so you aren't getting any damage taken. Like, there you go. 2.2. That's insane. Would you still play Zenless if you didn't have a gacha element and all characters were given to you? Oh, absolutely, yes. Yes, 100%. Or is it the gacha element and the fun of collecting that keeps you playing? So, this may be a interesting take. I don't play HSR and I don't play Zenless or Wuthering Waves because they're gacha games. I play them because I genuinely just like playing them for their gameplay and their story. So would I like being able to play every character in Zenless? Absolutely, yes. That's insane damage. Absolutely. However, I also understand from a business perspective that's not sustainable for them to do. So yeah, if Zenless never was a gacha game, I would still be playing it as much as I am now. I love Zenless. So yeah, I would still play it even if it wasn't a gacha game. Yeah, wait, how much? Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay, 4.5 mil. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha, 4.5 mil. Yeah, after applying the debuff with the ult, it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, 3.6 mil is insane. 3.6 mil is insane. First opening turn, by the way, or setup turns. Right. Yeah, that's how it usually is with most hyper carry teams. You gotta get the ball rolling before it starts crushing stuff. Be patiently waiting for Do It Night Abyss. Right. Most of the intricacies of this team is timing and lining things up in such a way to grant Saber as many actions as possible. So Sunday skill and Saber, turn to RMC ult, and Rem A into Saber, stuff like that. Right, yeah. I feel like I'm missing out. Getting Saber? I mean, Saber is really strong, right? Like, Saber is just really strong, but you should never convince yourself to pull a character that you don't want. I think that that's just overly just a bad thing. But yeah, great video, Zeka. I wish I could hit those damage numbers. Also, there you go. There's proof that I actually did it. But yeah. While I'm here, I'm also going to spend my dailies. It's just going to need a little bit more time to talk to chat and to do things like that. Where are they? I'm looking for these. But yeah, Hisui, would you not play Zenless? If the game wasn't gacha?
Lend me your strength.
You really don't need Saber. I mean, you don't have to have Saber, no. She is like, I got her because she's a collab character, and from what I understand, she's not coming back once her banner goes away, whenever that is, I don't know. So that's why I got her, and I do think she's a really fun character to play. So yeah, unfortunately, I think she's the weakest team on my account currently, which I'm hoping to fix. Yeah. Especially when you see my runs, don't let my runs fool you into thinking you're missing out. Yeah, like Zeka's runs with Saber is like the highest upper echelon of what you can do with a Saber. It is not like the norm, I guess. I thought about starting HSR when Saber dropped. Yeah, it is kind of funny to watch and to hear the people like who started playing HSR now, and they get like Feign on, and they get to play the entire first part of the game with Feign on, where the bosses are not meant to fight that kind of character, and they just steamroll everything. I thought it's so fun to watch. It is really nice. Its runs in general, Saber is very fun. I do want to make my Saber team stronger, because right now I tend to just default to the Herda or to my Dot team, because those two teams are just stronger than my Saber one. So yeah. Yeah, but I think it would be less exciting. I think if they were to remove the gacha element, they would make... There would be something else to fill that void, if that makes sense. Like, they would have to make a different model for the game to be sustainable. And whatever that model would be what would keep people coming back and having that excitement. So I understand what you're saying, Hisui. Like, it is fun pulling for characters, and it's especially fun when you win the 50-50. But at the end of the day, I'm an enigma, I guess. That's another reason why I save to guarantee, is because I don't like the act of gambling. If I want to pull the character, I want to make sure I get the character. Which is why I wait until I have guarantee. So. But yeah, I agree. They would have to figure out a way to make the game. Like, they would have to fill that void with something as exciting. Marble, once you get E2 high slings, your Saber team will be cracked. You're going to hate me, Zeka, but most of the time, high slings is going to be used with Dot. There will be instances where my Dot team is not used, and in that instance, I will yoink high slings, because I'm not stubborn. I'm not going to be like that kind of guy. But, like I said, a lot of my stuff is going to be used for Dot. I'm sorry, I know you don't like that. Hey, Canthus, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Okay. Arlen, what are we doing with Arlen? Okay, are we going to be able to beat this with Arlen? Probably. Dot is trash anyway. Nah, that's based. I need to gamble my PC savings? No. I need to... No. You need a better computer so you can gamble in more frames. More frames means more gambling. Big brain move. Okay. So, Xavier asked me if I could beat MOC starting at floor 8 with Arlen, who is probably the worst character in the game. The trick is that he said beat, not 3-star. So that's what we're going to do. Obviously, I can only run Arlen on one side, so as soon as we beat this, it's just the route, like, that's complete. I'm not going to, like, beat this again. There's no point. So I'm not super worried about it. So for the sake of this, we're gonna craft some stuff. Iceland's E2 is literally made for her to be a debuffer support. She's gonna support the heck out of Kafka, that's for sure. How am I supposed to afford a computer with what's going on lately? I mean, 100%. Like, it... I concur. But... I don't know. I personally want a new computer. Okay, Arlen's level 20. Let's see what can we cook with Arlen? Okay, what can we do with Arlen? Actually, I can probably give him some form of item, right? Probably. What can I give you? What would you want to have? That light code's terrible. Anyway. That's actually pretty good for him. Traces I'm not going to touch. We're going to remove this smart equip. We're going to do this and apply plan. Not having boots is an interesting... I don't have any boots. For you, Xavier, I'm gonna do this. I hate this, but I'm going to do it for you. Speed. Dang it. That's terrible. That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. What are we rocking with? HP attack percent. Unfortunate rolled break a lot. I'm kind of tempted to just give you... Actually, maybe we don't even want the 4-piece set. Maybe we just want sustainability. Like, I just give him 2-piece HP. Because he's going to siphon his more... He's going to siphon his HP faster than the enemies are going to be able to hit him. Because Arlen's stinky binky. He is E6. It doesn't look like that matters. Anyways, I'm still gonna... I appreciate it, Zeka. I do.
The Forgotten Hall?
But yeah, I mean, take it from me, Hisui. I'm also saving for a new computer, and it's rough. It is. I think this side's going to be easier for Arlen, so we're going to run this side. If more of these enemies were weak to imaginary, I would actually run Welt here. Like, actually run Welt. RAM prices increased by 50%. It's crazy. I know. It's not fun. These enemies are only 85. I might be able to just... Okay, hold on. I might be able to... Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. I don't need this team to be functional whatsoever. I have an idea. This is a terrible idea, but I have an idea. I have somewhat avoided trying to give you a build. I've been somewhat debating whether or not I want to get your light cone, so probably not. So, Journey Forever Peaceful. Do I have that? Probably not. Should be scared? You probably should be. This is going to be a abomination to everything you know. Moment of Victory is his third best in slot like gun. Probably gonna use him over Capard going forward, so I can probably just take this off of him and keep it off of him because I don't have Yeesh. I don't have that. I have to get this like so this is first. His other best option is Battle Pass, which I don't have. So this is actually his best like gun. That's not something that I'm not going to pull for. Okay, so you have this. You have this. Relatively decent substats, I guess. We're going to go through really quick and we are going to try and min-max what we can get. I don't really care about that. That's fine, I guess. Subsidiary stats attack percent. Please roll attack percent like 20 times. Day in the New Life. Unfortunately, I don't have Day in the New Life. This might be just like the best ones that I got. Yep. And then attack. We will level this up, even though it's not good. We will do it. Unless, hold on. He might want energy recharge here instead. Yeah, he wants energy recharge. What's it? Is this Luciaka? I'm pretty sure you do. Moment of Victory? You think it's better? Where's Moment of Victory? Do I have Moment of Victory? You think Day of Life is best 4-star? I don't really want to invest too much time into it. So like the fact that this is 80. If I wanted to go fully into the bit, then I would upgrade this. That's fine. Did you know what your PC has right now? Just curious. I can find out. If you're talking about RAM sticks, right? No, like CPU. I have an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1660 SU. That's my GPU. My CPU is an AMD Ryzen 5 3600. 6 core processor. Blah, 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 blah. It's not like MOV has a useful password for DH. True. I'm probably gonna run this one just because it's level 80. I don't really want to invest too many resources into a bit, into a joke. We're looking for Lushaka. That's Broken Keel. There it is. I have 38 of them. Xavier, I'm doing this for you. I say I don't want to invest resources, then I craft one. I don't care. I don't care what the substats are. It's gonna serve its purpose. I don't care what the substats are. It's going to serve its purpose, and that's it. It rolled attack twice. Do you have another no preservation faster unit like on with higher base attack? I don't think so. I can look. Because I think this is the highest. Yeah, because I only really have Gepard. I have this one, but it's level 60. I could bring it to 80, but I don't know if the base attack's going to be any higher. But yeah, I think that it's just unfortunately that I just don't use preservation characters like at all. Non-preservation? I mean, I have a few, like, I could be really gimmicky and I could give him like the passive. I could give him like any of these. I could give it Robin just for like craps and giggles. I can give her Himiko's. Probably Robin, I think, has the highest base. Yeah, Robin's gonna have the highest base. Making a note for myself so I don't forget. Yes. Yes. Cool. Your base attack isn't that good. But it's fine. It's fine for this. It's fine for the sake of this video. 134 speed, 3000. He's literally just hitting his thresholds with this light gun. So, save for US for this. This abomination of a team is going to be all you. DHPT is legitimately a strong character. Yeah, I know he's strong. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. What are you saving up for? For what? In terms of a computer or in terms of characters for gambling? Yeah. Okay, so I don't care about this side. So Dong Hung, you got this side. PC? I don't know yet. I'm gonna treat it kind of like how I do my daily or like my character summons. When I get close to getting enough money saved up, then I'm gonna start kind of looking. But I have an amount in mind that I want to spend because I want it to be significantly more beefy than what I have now. Yeah, your long-term, your best option. Kind of knowing that you never bothered to give preservation any good light cones, right? So leveling day and one light cone might be. I don't mind leveling the light cone. I just don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to spend any excess, like my Trailblazer condensed energy for the sake of this bit. I can do it, like, just by doing my dailies, though. I can definitely upgrade it for that. This is for the sake of this. I don't want to waste those kinds of resources. Okay, so. Obviously, we have to have Arlen. Then we're going to probably run... The only good one is the niche Lycon for Ekron teams. Absolutely. Do I want Linksha here, or do I want... One Hua Hua, probably. Linksha can heal everyone. I'm probably going to take Linksha. Then we're going to take... Well... I think that would be best. I could technically run both, actually. We could technically run both. I don't think we need both. This will be my first time using DHPT, but I think it can work. So I can be really cheeky. I've not once in my life ever picked Link Show. I don't have Adventuring, Zeka. I literally can't pick Adventuring even if I wanted to. For the record, I would still pick Link Show, but I just can't. I have no idea this is gonna work. I honestly have no idea if Jiggly even has relics.
The moon shines on the tree. You're in the way.
But we're gonna try.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
See, now I have two options. I can just drag Arlen along for the ride, or I can actually try and make him work. Because he's level 20. His attack stuff is going to do nothing. Jiggly is also going to do nothing. Let's see. Because there might be a little bit of intricacies. Actively try. Well, if I was to actively try, then I would like level him up. So it's like,
Do not let this
but sure. I will actively try for you.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
4,000 damage is insane. Everyone better watch out.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
We are so making it through this one, chat.
In lunar flame.
Yeah, so we're gonna win. We're not making it past 8. I was really hoping the old build of Jigglypuff could still like carry, because technically she's here to just support Arlen with HP. But yeah, it's really unfortunate. I just can't use Jigglypuff anymore after they changed her scaling.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Your number.
It's interesting he's not using skill points. So I guess it's one of his eidolons. Not that it's still not worth it. It's still not worth it. Because Arlen cannot die to his own hand. He will have to do it himself. Like an enemy has to hit him, which is why I'm keeping the HPT here.
Battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
You could get new relics for her. Yeah, but I don't have team. No, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't have Blade who goes well with her. I don't have synergies. I don't really need you to keep receiving, so we're just gonna spam skill points.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death. Fight to win.
Arlen never uses his skills. Nice. Yeah, like I'm never. I don't think I'm ever in any danger.
This is permanence.
I'm not going to be in any danger of dying. It's just going to be a slugfest.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
All you're missing is a second support for her? Really? Like Chibi, I guess? I don't think I've ever seen that thing lose its target. That's always been his entire crappy gimmick. Yeah, that's how little I know about Arlen. I completely forgot what his gimmick was. I just never committed it to memory. It was bad.
Blade of moonlight.
All right, how are we looking? We're gonna win. It's gonna be rough, but we're gonna win.
To guard and defend.
Bronya's still one of her best teammates. I did not know that. According to what I usually use for reference, did not include Bronya. So I'm glad to say that. AV is still the way to go. Oh yeah, 100%.
We have the edge.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Yeah, even the fact that Arlen uses like SP. Yeah, Arlen's bad.
Lend me your strength.
I mean, the buffs that Bronya gives isn't completely useless because she does also buff damage percent, which is, you know, universal. It's just the attack percent's wasted. Even if you jump, you're not going to die. A chunk of people probably never even seen him ult. Probably not. I don't even know what his ult looks like. I mean, we just did it, so like... Before this, I didn't know what his ult looked like. Well, hello, Subaru. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. That reminds me, I should also probably change my category. I got in trouble last time. I didn't change my category. Even though we're not staying in HSR very long. All right.
All you got. Let me pay you back tenfold.
I mean, his ult doesn't look bad. Like, it looks cool. Add me, please. Subaru, why not? Do I not have you added? I could have sworn I did.
Lend me your strength.
Man, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll end up building Jingliu again because I do really like her. She's, well, I was gonna say she's my only attack crit damage crit base character that I had until Saber, and now she scales off HP, so it doesn't even matter. All right, chat. Can Dog Hung play? Okay, so he was able to make it past floor 8, which is yeah. Okay, if we want to make this team work, we're gonna have to like severely overhaul Jingliu. And I do think, even though it was funny to use him for the bit, I think it makes more sense to just use Linkcha instead over this guy. So we're not gonna do that. Where's my Robin? There she is. We're going to give you this back now, please. Thank you. Okay, where is my Jingliu? Which, Xavier, I'm pretty sure this is not really what you meant by, like... You know, this is what you meant by try and use Arlen. But I legitimately don't think I can force myself to waste that much resources on him because he's just that bad. So, I apologize. I know this isn't exactly what you meant, but I'm going to at least try to take him as far as I humanly can. If you wanted to get her best synergies, you would need Hyacinth with her Lycone, but outside of that, all her synergies are optimal, and I don't think you need Hyacinth to make her viable. See, from the thing that I usually use for, like, reference when I build my characters, they're like, if you don't get Tribby, you're throwing in the game. Now, again, I always take things with a grain of salt. Like, I try to cross-reference all of the stuff that like, people tell me and stuff like that. But, yeah, I do try. Yeah, where are all your substats going? Excuse me. Main DPS Robin is better used for mats than Arlen. Honestly true. I mean, that's kind of doggy boo-boo. Is it weird that Jingliu's best sustain outside of Hyacinth might be Lynx? Lynx is based. I love Lynx. I'm totally down to use Lynx. Lynx is awesome. Okay, how much HP does she have now? 6k. I can... That's a lot of HP that I'm missing out on. But she needs crit damage and crit rate. I mean, I could be really funny. I can just give her to set, which is not ideal, like at all. Main stats, either with these two. Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. I mean, what are you gonna add? But yeah, no, it makes sense. Link increases max HP. I like Lynx a lot. I'm glad that she's still usable in some scenarios. It's really nice. Okay, we need something. I don't think I have any speed boots because I specifically crafted that one, so that's not going to give me anything good. What planner ornament do you want? You want Retilant Arena. Yeah, like this is just abysmal. Maybe. No. Not happening. Like, I know these are bad. But like... Okay. You're gonna want to prove me wrong? Do it again. I dare you. Dang it. One more time. I'll take that. That went from really, really crappy to why is this piece kind of useful? We'll go ahead and lock that just to have it. 41 over 240. I would rather that be... I wish I had a crit rate main stat. He's here. I really wish I had crit rate main here. Although she only really wants most of 50. So I'm not too worried about it. Unless this rule's like godly. Speed subset? No. Not happening. Not rolling that again. So yeah. Arlen getting the Raise achievement where he gets buffed and becomes better than Aglaya. That would be really funny. It would be really, really fun. It would be kind of funny if they start to follow a pattern where it's like, oh, so they just start flip-flopping on what characters are good at the times of them doing it. My gut feeling says that Paul and Lingsha. It makes the most amount of sense. It does. 4 stars are just so dead. In fact, yes, I agree. Main Super Break Gerard is better use than Ireland. Yeah, but Xavier asked, so I'm going to see to it. Although, again, I am twisting it a little bit than what he asked for. But I'm going to try my best anyway. So, I'm not really worried about her speed. Like, obviously, it would be nice to have speed boots. But the HP is probably... the HP is what's pushing us over. She still has her Lycone. Traces are maxed. Relics is probably going to best it's going to be... I don't know why I look at Eidolons. There's no Eidolon. Yep, so...
Do you want to enter?
We're taking the team further. Alright, we beat 10. We're going to go to 9. We're definitely... not fighting you. That sucks. So both of them resist ice. Heck. Just throw Arlisso, let him die. No, I want to, like, I'm twisting it, like I said, but I do want to give it a shot because he asked. I don't want to be like, well, I tried. It's it. Moving on. I want to give it an honest shot for him. You have ice resistance. I think... You also have ice resistance, so this just kind of sucks all around. Who do I have that doesn't care? I guess Runmei would be best as Jingli's second support. Possibly. Okay, we're gonna run a really, really janky team. We're gonna like an incredibly janky team. Though the problem is I want to run shields because shield will go over his health, so he has that buffer, so he's not going to die immediately. So we will run it just because Saber does benefit from the shields. Super Break Arlen. I already thought about that one. By the way, do you have enough pulls for Cypher? No, unfortunately. How'd it go? Xavier wasn't even here. Oh my god, we won. We ended up winning. That's not. I have 128 plus 113. So I have 241. So I'm not quite there yet for
Do
guarantee.
you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
And I went on this huge spiel about how I wanted to give it an honest effort for Xavier, and I was going to really try my best to make sure that this team works. And he wasn't even here. It's okay, because we're going on. We're gonna see how far we can take Arlen, even if we have to drag him by his boots against his will. We're going to try and take this as far as we can. They're already weak to, and also Kantos. I have heard from the Zexters that it would be better for me to get Treeby for Saber than Cypher, and I believe both. I like both of them, obviously. I just wanted to throw that out there to get your opinion as well, because I like having as many opinions as possible. When I decided to pull for characters before I started streaming, I cross-referenced like all the big YouTubers and some websites that I have to make sure that I understood it. Unfortunately, I think this is the team that we're gonna have to run with, even though we're like mega stinky.
A will of metal.
Show your courage.
All right, Arlen, let's get this bread. I should be recording this. This is going to be a YouTube video. I want to give the shield consistency to Arlen, but he's going to do nothing with the attack buff.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I will say it is actually really nice to be able to use Dong Hung, because I didn't get an Imbiber Lune, and the Dong Hung that I have is obviously terrible, so I don't want to get him.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Yes, I got the skill point from Bronya. I love you. Bronya's the best. Okay, well, I was expecting Arlen to be here. I was not expecting Bronya. Actually, I will give that to Arlen. He is a great skill point support. He is going to generate me so many skill points. That's all he's used for. I could probably also give him an energy regen rope.
We've entered the storm.
And you need to be aware that Trippy E1 often gets thrown into the equation. Gotcha, okay. I did not know that. Thank you. You're even 48. I wanted to summon in his little minions. Doesn't look like he's gonna do that. We'll go and do this one.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
There we go.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, see, the difference between Zeko's saber and my saber is like nuclear warhead versus coughing baby. But we managed to clear floor 9. It was a little kind of suck. We did manage to clear floor 9. We do have physical weakness here. Oh, our Genji could be rough though. Who do I want to? I don't think Arlen would do great with a break having to. I don't think Arlen would be like fantastic to have to break into. I do like. I want to try and keep Arlen alive. But now I'm reaching the part where I have to actually do damage. I can't rely on just taking turns. Like I can't just sit fodder. So I do have to try and play into team comps correctly now. So I can't bring Imbibitor, or not Imbibitor, DHPT. Because I need to buff the characters that are going to do something. That's not Arlen. Who do I bring with you? Probably, I want to say Lingsha, right? I think Lingsha has the highest healing on my account. It's going to have to be Lingsha. Because I need to keep them alive as much as possible. Bronya, Jingliu, and then this side can be soloed by, I don't know, Archer, sure. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this one, Xavier. Let's see what we can do with this one.
The moon shines on the truth. You're in the way.
I'm also wasting a lot of early damage using Arlen's technique and not literally anyone else's. Oh, this is going to suck.
Be of your body and mind. This battle is unavoidable.
I'm gonna take a skill point.
Fight to win. Stand. Blade of moonlight.
I want to hold on to the ult until Bronya gets to do what Bronya's gonna want to do.
You'll pay for
Like this.
strength.
Ready for death.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed.
Now,
In lunar flame.
keep in mind, chat, I also may not get guarantee, so I may not be able to summon in this patch, which would be unfortunate. So who knows?
Haven't learned your lesson.
I'm so tempted to hit the guy with the shield with Arlen because it would nuke his HP down to 0.
This battle is lend me your strength.
Ready for death. All will be revealed. In lunar
Remember how I
flame.
said Arlen has main DPS? Yeah. Arlen is the main DPS. Jingliu was the is supporting him via HP drainage.
Nowhere to run.
Yep, there's my really sticky get out of jail free card.
In this world is bleeding.
He is the crit rate, crit damage, attack percent DPS on the team.
Yeah.
Jingliu is here for HP.
Lend me your strength.
Because if it weren't for this loophole, Arlen would have died in floor 8. Actually, Arlen probably wouldn't make it past floor 2.
Fight to win. Is that all you? Let me pay you back. Tenfold.
But I have another scheme to pull. Wait, I'm being conspired against. What? Okay, Arlen just straight up died. So if maybe instead I can bring a. Maybe I can just feed him a lot of HP percent? Because he's just gonna die. I could give him Clara. That's a pretty high base HP. Level him? No, it's a waste of resources. Like it takes 2.8 million credits. Depending on what books you have, it takes a total of 400 of these, like 825 of these, and then I don't even know how many level tier 1s. You're never gonna only be able to use tier 1s. And then the Lycone, obviously. It's just not worth it to level him at all. Like, you're literally sinking resources into something you're never going to get benefit out of, ever. You can argue that Arlen gives you these. And my counter to that is, the only pity character you want is Bronya and possibly Himiko. So it's just not. Like, Bronya's really good. Himiko has a lot of viability. You can make Clara work. Everyone else is just like, don't do it. I'd waste resources any day. Like, there's totally fine with building a character that you like, even if they're like Arlen and they're really, really bad.
You want to enter the forgotten.
The problem is that I don't like Arlen. I have no like major incentive. I'm doing this because you asked. If you wouldn't have asked, Arlen would never see the light of day ever. So I'm trying to make it work without having to spend too many resources in him, because I already crafted him boots, which is more than I should have ever done for him. So I apologize. Like I said, it's not exactly what she wanted. But I'm at least attempting. I have to do DHPT. Which is really unfortunate because Jigglypuff does not benefit from this attack at all.
The moon shines on the tree.
You're in the way.
Mountains roll, dragon rise! Do not let this moment slip away.
So, I'm really interested, Kantos. What was your trick to getting... What was your trick to getting me to pull Cypher anyway? I'm very curious.
Lend me your strength.
I was trying to make a fun challenge.
Obey this order.
Yeah, like I understand. That's why I'm doing this. I think this in and of itself is quite interesting because I'm having to use a character that, one, is bad and two, has no investment.
An endless life.
But yeah, because I really don't want to just say, no, I don't want to do that and move on. Like, you were nice enough to ask. So I want to try and do something to similar to what you asked. Even though it's not exactly what you wanted.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed.
Well, you were gonna pull for Cypher like at least for Kafka, won't you? So you might as well just get Cypher, right? Because you have her Leica. I see the strategy here. Kantos, and it's probably pretty good strategy.
Fight to win.
And if you win the 80-20 on your light gun, you'll have guarantee. I mean, you're correct.
My purpose is to protect.
Counterpoint, what on earth would I do with Cypher if I can't use her on Saber? Okay, if it's not ideal to use her on Saber, what on earth would I do with her?
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Is that all? Let me pay you back.
I didn't even know his ult hits everyone. That's not half bad.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I use Cypher as a main DPS. Very base. You actually can, with the way that her thing works.
Lend me your strength.
While Chibi is better, Cypher is still a good teammate for her. I will admit, I would still like to have Cypher because she is my favorite character from Inforius, and I do feel a little bad that I don't have any character from well, I have Hyslin, so that's not entirely true. The only character I have from Inforius that wasn't given to me for free, like, you know, Trailblazer or DHPT, is Hyslins. And I really like a lot of the Chrysos areas. I just unfortunately just kept missing the gimmick of Remembrance, which would be the irony of, like, even the character that I get now, it wouldn't be Remembrance. It would still be whatever it is. But yeah, I really like Cypher. Chibi could also batter. Yeah, that's another thing. Chibi could also work with Herta, even though if I were to use... Well, no, because I could use Chibi... no, Chibi would replace Robin, wouldn't she? Because you want Bron... No, she wouldn't. She would keep... No, yeah, because she would replace Robin. Yeah, she would have to replace Robin. Frankly, Chibi and Cypher are good in general, so they won't have a problem transferring into other teams in the future. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things... My tablet freaking died, so how are you looking? We made it to floor 10. We are on floor 10 currently. And unfortunately, I did bend the rules. I'm not leveling Arlen. He is making it here. He is alive. Which is impressive. Which is very impressive. starving and struggling. Nope, we're fine. I didn't want to comment until I saw the amount of shield taken away, but yeah, we're good. We're good for now.
All will be revealed.
Yeah, the only caveat with, and Zach, I really appreciate your input. I don't want to make it seem like I'm just against you, but the problem with getting Tribby is that then Robin would have nowhere to go because I would use Tribby on Herta. If I don't do, if I choose Tribby over Cypher, if I have to run them both, like, because Robin only exists on the Herta's team and Cypher's team, so like, sure, if I run them together, then it's different. Also, just run Saber, Robin, Tribby, Bronya. I don't run. I mean, maybe I could get away a little bit with Stainless. I've never given it an honest shot. But
Lend me your strength.
I don't think I can do that reliably, like in endgame or anything like that.
Haven't learned your lesson.
Actually, that was a throw. I could have hit the other guy and broke. There we go. We get to do it anyway. Arlen clutch. Yeah. Yeah, so a part of me is like, if I don't get guarantee for this, I will be able to get... I might be able to get Constance, which might help Firefly. And if I choose to just not get Firefly or Constance, I could then get a 4.x character that I wish.
All will be revealed.
So I don't know. Like, this is a really hard decision. I'm used to just having one option and then going with the one option. At least Arlen. I will admit, Arlen is putting in a lot of work. This team is possible because he is able to endlessly generate skill points. Like, he's actually doing a considerable amount of work for this team regarding how bad he is in game. Like, he's actually helping. Like, this may be the most Yankee team I've ever made, but it's working, and that's the best part about it. I am a little worried about running out of cycles because it would be cool if we could 3-star with Ireland. It would be kind of sick.
Lend me your strength.
Ah, dang it. I timed that wrong. It's fine. We'll be able to use our enhanced E with her all. It's fine. I personally would recommend Tribby. Cypher is also good, but Tribby's better. The teams you have, both are good though. Yeah, it's gonna boil down to, do I have the guarantee? And if I don't have the guarantee, do I like either of them enough to go against my guarantee? So only summoning when I have guarantee. That was a mouthful. So. All right, Don Kong, you're gonna need to apply more shields, like now. I'm fairly certain Jing Liu nor
Nowhere to run.
yeah, so Jing Liu nor Arlen will actually kill themselves. They will bring themselves to 1 and that's it.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all
This is gonna hurt.
I can't protect you anymore.
Dang it. Yeah, so this is the problem. I don't do enough damage because I'm not able to buff Jing Liu as much as I would like. Because I have to do the attack buff because she scales with HP. What do we do here?
a will of metal and
Any fish.
Well, Zeka, you know what? Actually, you can, if you go back in time before I started making content, you can tell me that Kafka's bad, and then I'll save until Inforius comes out, day 1. But you have to go back in time first. So, you know. But in all honest, my scheme is actually a good plan. Cypher Lycone is the best Nihili Lycone, and it would be direct upgrade for Kafka, even if you decide against. That is another thing. I'm a little scared, or like against pulling just for the Lycone, because I don't want it to be invalidated again. Like obviously it took a long time for Kafka's Lycone to get invalidated, but it just feels a little bad that her signature Lycone is not her best option, and it just doesn't sit right, you know.
Time to say bye.
Will I? Possibly, probably. It's just kind of stinky. So. But yeah, I think that is a good plan. I don't know. I think it's gonna be one of those things that I'm gonna think about like literally all week and try and figure out the best thing that I can. I have 55 276 on Zani. Is that in or out of her ult? I'm assuming it's out of her ult state, Xavier.
Bear witness to dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent. Flesh.
Stand still. Good times. Time to
Out of
say
ult,
bye.
you want your crit rate to be a little bit higher. If you have Shorekeeper, then that crit rate's fine for now. Because she gets a little bit of crit rate in her ult state, and then she gets a little bit of crit rate from Shorekeeper. If you don't have Shorekeeper, that's also kind of fine. So it's a good start, 100%. The crit damage is very nice.
Stand still.
676 damage is crazy. I need you to summon your people. Or not? Okay.
Good times. Time to say bye.
But yeah, I don't know. I do really like Cypher, but I have 3 main decisions. I could either just not summon until 4.x and see a character that I want with the new path because I don't have Remembrance and that's kind of stinky. I could not pull on this and try and get Constance and make Break better, or I could get Cypher or Chibi because I really like them and then make them work somehow. So I don't know. It's a really hard decision because I like all of those options.
Never time to say bye. Boom.
As long as the devs aren't reworking, I really think they should rework it. I think that's so stupid. Because then, like, why even give us the option to pull on her light cone? Because it's not her best in slot. Why? What's the allure of the light cone is that it's made for them to do well, and it's not. I'm sensitive about this topic. But yeah, it is frustrating. But yeah.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Is it changing back to here? Gotcha. Your break team sucks, so I recommend Trivia or 4x. Appreciate it, Zeka.
Relax.
I mean, but that is true. I don't have Fuwei, so my break team is kind of duct taped a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. And the unfortunate part is that we don't know too much about characters in 4.x, so I can't even make an educated guess. I just kind of have to trust the process and go blind. No Shorekeeper, no plans on getting Shorekeeper. In that case, Xavier, I would probably try to get her crit rate a little higher. You want to shoot for around 70% crit rate.
Stand still.
I think Zani's is like 70% crit rate, 300% crit damage. If you have Zani's signature weapon, which if you don't, this is fine, you can still hit it. But if you have her signature, it's significantly easier. We beat floor 10. On to floor 11. Oh, well, this is an easy shoe-in. Where are you? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do...
A will of metal and stone.
Any fish taking them. Does that hurt?
But yeah, I don't know. I do really like Cypher, but I just don't know like what I would do with her until like a team comes out that I could use her with. Because I'm kind of against pulling her Acheron team because I think that's her best team right now. Yeah, her best team currently is the Acheron team, but I don't want to pull an entire team for Acheron or follow-up, so. It may be one of those things where it's just... If you want to plan long-term, I would save my pulls for 4x and invest for whatever gimmick will be with a new path. That's probably what I'm going to decide on ultimately, because I'm not going to have guarantee, I think, to get Cypher or Trippy. And then my break team's already kind of like being held together by duct tape. So I don't know if I'm not going to say for certain I'm not going to pull on Constance. I want to make sure that we know what she does, because maybe she is like just absolutely that broken, or maybe she's not that good for Firefly. I don't know. So I won't say for certain until she comes out. But yeah, I do want to.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I do want to try. I'll think about it. that would be the most meta strategy, but that may not be the most fun. I know. Like, if I were to just follow what I really want to do without caring about, like, content or caring about, like, meta or anything, I would, in a heartbeat, pull Cypher. Like, in a heartbeat. But it also doesn't make a lot of sense.
Stand still.
So, I don't know. I've got a lot to think about. And I appreciate everyone's inputs that I've had. Because I guess it also kind of depends on if Constance makes break viable, kind of like the way that Hyslins makes break viable. I would kind of be pseudo locking myself into pulling for Fu-Wei when she gets a rerun, because then that will be like the actual break team, like, knocked out.
Don't let waves open your throat.
Constance is most likely designed for Firefly, but she's also meant to be a Rune May replacement. Yeah, exactly. So, like, I don't know, like, I don't know what that's going to do to my team, if that makes any sense. Because it's like, if Constance becomes so good that I don't have to have Fu-Wei, then, like, I'd probably consider it. But if I have to have Fu-Wei and Constance is, like, the cherry on top, then that makes sense. Break is weird in general. It is. It honestly just is.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Good times.
Does Donkey's ult count as having a remembrance on field? I don't think it does, because the way that it acts is different.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains move, dragons rise!
Have I ever mentioned that I always thought Fu-Wei was That's kind of base though. I think that's what Fu-Wei would say to Ventilia if she ever met her again. 100%.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Break teams only unlock their full power when they go sustainless, which I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do in in-game content, at least. I can probably do that for like story and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. If I follow my heart, I'm probably going to pull Cypher. Sorry, Zeka. I do appreciate your input. If I care about what's good for content and for like the long term, I probably end up just saying 4.x. So kind of depends. Maybe I do what Kanto says and I pull for Cypher like for Kafka, and if I just happen to get it early, my finger might just slip a few times on the character summons. You currently don't have a character that gets the same this? Yeah, absolutely.
Stand still.
DHVT is summoned not as... Okay, gotcha. That's what I thought it was. I thought it didn't count as a memo sprite, but it had that icon on it, so I wanted to make sure. I did night 1 break those snake. Very nice. You need Harmony, MC, Ruin May, and Fu-Wei for sustaining this. Yep, and I don't have Fu-Wei. So. Yep, that's the downside.
Time to say bye.
For now, at least. For now. Maybe. Maybe I get it later. I don't know.
Don't let waves
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I don't know. Maybe I also...
Stand still.
Maybe when 4.x comes out, I just completely disregard my summons role. And it's just like, when 4.x comes out, I hard commit to a character, like kind of like Casterus. And it's just like, whenever a character comes out that's Casterus' best support, I pull for it. Doesn't matter what summons I have. And then we can kind of take a look and see if my account performed better when I only pulled for what I had when guarantee, or if I pulled when the character was what I was needed. So I don't know. Maybe that would be something fun to do. The upside is that you got another break DPS, right? That would be true. I don't know. There's a lot of hard decisions coming up for HSR. Kind of want to hold on to his ult. I mean, I don't. I kind of want to hold on to it. There's no reason to, because he doesn't do damage. A whole 755 damage right there. Absolute swimming in it.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm just like really excited for 3.7 in general, because we're going to be getting the end of the story, and I think the story's been really good recently.
Stand still.
Offer you will be intoxicated.
Okay, can we beat him in 6 cycles? I mean, technically we're not going to 3-star him anyway, because this is the first phase. But like, if we can do anything with Arlen under 20 cycles, I am all for it. And we might have a few more.
Your lesson.
Good thing is that Cypher Banner is in the second half. By that point, we will know what the constants. Absolutely true. Yes, I will. I really hope to know more about that before I, before the banners go away. I would really like to know more about constants so I can kind of make a judgment call then and there and be like, okay, I'm gonna go for this instead. So that's really helpful. Easier F1, FF, E6, HMC, 4-piece Hackerspace plus 5 DD. Yeah, Ruin May, Hackerspace. Good way was my anomaly team. Very, very nice. Very nice.
We have the edge. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
This is probably the most attention Ireland. Yes, it is. I 100% certainty it is. Like I'm literally just playing a subset of like a dot team, but like Arlen's actually being incredibly helpful because he's always able to generate a skill point. Like he doesn't have to worry about using his E. His ult doesn't do anything. He's literally there just to make my team skill point neutral. Oh, like it is actually working. I hate how well this is working. Speaking of what made me mad, Topaz is going to be a free character. Yep. Yes, it is. And that was floor 11. I'm not going to attempt floor 12 because I can't beat it with my actual team. So, once again, Xavier, I know it wasn't exactly what you wanted, and I do apologize. I just can't bring myself to use the resources on Arlen. But I hope that this was like kind of a fun thing anyway, even though it wasn't exactly what you hoped for. So I hope that, you know, you'll forgive me for not doing what exactly you wanted. But yeah, I'm a little surprised. I think that that's how that's going to work going forward. They're either going to buff old characters, they're going to put them in here, which they kind of buff Blade, so maybe this isn't entirely true. So they're either going to put them in here, or they're going to put him in... Where is it? They're either going to put him in here. So... Which I feel like if they get put in here, they're not going to be changed ever again. Which maybe we don't know, because like these are the only two premiums currently. So like, what are these? Ah, I don't have any of those. I'm never going to have any of those. But yeah, so it's kind of unfortunate. But Topaz has been struggling. I think she needs a buff rather than just giving her out for free. But what can you do? You as a user is acceptable. Acceptable. Thank you, Xavier. Topaz doesn't deserve to be free in it. Topaz deserves to never be. Because, I mean, I understand the IPC slander, yes. Topaz was never good, so I'm just mad that she gets reduced to what 4 stars were supposed to be. Yeah, I understand. I understand, Kantos, I do. It is very unfortunate. I don't like it either. Even though I don't have Topaz, I don't like it when the characters are short-handed. Because it's just not fun for the people who do have the characters. And I know what that's like, because I played Dot in the trenches. I was there in the trenches with Dot before they got breathed life back into it with Black Swan, and they breathed life back into it again with Hysolins. I'm going to laugh if they do another one in 4.x where it's another Dot character and that breathes life back into Dot, because if they just get a new character every 1 point patch, and it just breathes life into it for a little bit, then I'm going to probably crash out. Even though that's probably what they're going to do, because they like to make characters that fix problems instead of actually fixing their problems. And seriously, why would anyone use this thing? I don't know. Ruin May's right there. Just get Ruin May. Or just save it like I am. Just save it or get Ruin May. One of the two. Don't get Topaz. Don't get Topaz. It would honestly be really funny if I just save all of these until I have 6 of them, and then when Kafka comes in here, I just snag Kafka, and that's how I E6 my first character in any gacha game. Just saying, it'd be funny, but probably not going to happen. I don't know who they plan on putting in there, but yeah. Unfortunately with that, I am way over time by 43 minutes. That's a good idea. I think it's a good idea because I already have the characters that I want, so there's no point in wasting the skull on a character I don't want. But maybe if you got Face Show and never pulled any supports for her and are Delulu enough that Topaz will make Face Show. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the meta. What? Yeah, like the only reason I would pull Topaz or like want to get Topaz is because this one achievement has been staring me in the face and I hate it. Ever since I did that achievement hunting video, I can't do this. I hate this. I can't do this because I don't have Numby. You could do this in one specific event when Topaz released in one specific part of that event, and if you don't do it, you don't get it again. And it's so upsetting. I want Yunli in the shop. Yunli in the shop would actually be pretty crazy. That would be a worthwhile pickup if you don't have Yunli. Yeah, unfortunately, Jab, this took way longer than I thought. So I honestly thought the Zenless event wouldn't take as long as it did, so that kind of just pushed everything back. I'll just have to do the stuff on my own time, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Topaz has thick thighs, so I might fold. It's crazy. But yeah. So, unfortunately, that is the end of this stream. I greatly appreciate it. Once again, I got 400 subs during this live stream on YouTube and Twitch. 400 subs on YouTube is something I never really thought that I would be able to consistently, like, I would ever be able to have. So I really appreciate everyone who's been giving support to the channel. Whether you watch it, like it, just tune in. It really does mean a lot. So, yeah. Next week, I don't know if any games are updating in that time. This is 9 days, so it will be just after. Yeah, so this won't update next week. Zenless won't update next week. Maybe Wuthering Waves might. I don't think so. So yeah, so it's going to be kind of more of a catch-up. Next week, we're probably going to have a pretty heavy Wuwa thing. And I do want to do DA with Zenless because I want to see if I can get my ranks higher. This also gives me one more week to build up the characters that I do have because they're all almost getting there. So I do want to try DA one more time before it resets. So hopefully we get to do that. Bye, Subaru. Thank you. MOC. We can do MOC too. Yeah, so thank you guys. Thank you all so much for the support, and I'll see you guys later.